What's up? Wait, testing? Okay. I didn't know if I'd open the 75 programs I needed to use my microphone. I don't know what's going on with the setup. It's gonna be fixed someday. When I disappear, when the moving arc's over, this stream will be so much better. That's my big plan. This is not gonna be a long stream today, by the way. Well, I don't know. It might be like a few hours, which is a regular length stream for someone who's not me. Oh, Rolf mentioned the chaos mod. That's kind of why I'm doing today. I'll talk about that in a second. I'm going to reply to that. Part of why I'm learning how to not die instantly today. Yeah, so there is this mod. There's a zomboid mod that I don't know if it came out recently or if people have just started to do it and it's existed before, but it's like a Twitch integration thing where people can vote for like horrible things to happen to you. And I thought that would be super fun, but I'm so terrible at like base game that I don't think it would be sustainable. I need to at least learn how to like use cars. I need to learn how to drive in Zomboid. Probably real life too, but mostly Zomboid. Because I was watching Charborg stream it and like Buck, and it's brutal. The things that go down, the things that you can vote for are just crazy. But once I know how to like hotwire a car and drive around and like kill things efficiently and not have, I don't know, 10 to 20 negative moodlets active at a time, things are gonna they're gonna be different. They're gonna be so different. I gotta see something. I think Greenie Official just went live. I'll raid that guy if he's still live when I'm done streaming. All right. What do I need to set up on my computer? I need to make a list of things I want to learn. That's what I need to do really quick. I had this file and then I accidentally eliminated it. What do I need? I need to know how to get into cars. How to get into cars. And then in parentheses, keys, hot wiring, breaking windows. I think I figured out how to do that when I was looking for animals, but that didn't work out. I need to learn how to get gas for cars. Car mechanics. What else? Bags. I never like get backpacks or like trash. I know like trash bags are a big thing. What else? Probably like food, like stockpiling food and water. Well, that's not really gonna help with Chaos Mod. You don't know about this Greenie guy? Yeah, he's a different demographic than what I have, for sure. He's an interesting critter. What else? What else do you need to know? How to kill zomboids. What's the relationship between you two? Is he controlling? Now hold on a minute. What do you mean, what's the relationship? We don't have a relationship like that. Just friends, just longtime friends. Pretty normal guy, I think. Nothing crazy going on between me and Greenie Official. For the record. Alright, how to kill zomboids the right way. Because I keep getting grabbed. How to, or what else? Just platonic Twitch friends, sure. I'll look into this. Well, we're friends outside of Twitch, too. I would say we're more so friends outside of Twitch, but well, now I'm adding to the just platonic Twitch friends. There's no need to look any further. Should I just Google like what to know? Zomboid. What do I need to know? Well, these are all YouTube videos. How to read the map, probably. I was having some mapping issues the other day. Oh, this is a lot of stuff. Exploring the world. See, I know how to play the game, kinda. It's all these, like... It's all the actually helpful stuff that I don't know. I know how to, like, live, though. Oh, I need, car controls. I think it's, like, V and Z. There's really odd keys to be pressing. Alright. I'm putting this list, second monitor, over by the chat room. Sorry, guys, you're on the second monitor. Although I think that was implied from the fact that I could not have you on my main monitor. Because that's where the gaming happens. That's where the epic professional gaming goes down. Open this zomboid. I did update it. I hope it didn't like do anything crazy. But yeah, I want to do chaos mod in the near future. I think that would be freaking sweet. I need to beat Blinks. I need to beat Blinks, and I don't know. Wait, how long do I have until the moving arc? Okay, I have literally 2 weeks. There's only 2 more weeks of streams for a while. There's gonna be no streams after 2 weeks for a while. Probably like 3 weeks or more. 3 to 4 weeks. Unless I figure out an alternative method of streaming. But let me see. Blinks. I might have to do a Blinks weekend stream. That's crazy. There's only gonna be 1 more weekend stream. And I might stream more. I need to start streaming more. I have so much I need to do, man. That was so loud. What's happening? World's loudest thunder. Alright, you know what? This is fine. I need game capture. Let's see it. Zomboid. That's what I like to see. Everything works exactly as I planned it. I'm going to do solo. I'm going to do, what's like the easy mode? I'm going to do rising because I need to experience things. Now you may notice that the loading, this screen looks a little bit different than the previous stream, and there's truly a horrifying reason for that I will get into soon. Oh, maybe I should learn about like fishing. I think fishing would be a cool thing to learn. But first of all, I'm going to pick burglar because they can hotwire cars. I learned that. I actually do learn stuff sometimes. And I'm going to be 6 points though for burglar. Damn. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna pick smoker naturally. 3 more points. Low healer. That's fine. I just won't get hurt. What's up, Amper? Amper, are you a professional at this game? I need professionals around to like advise. Who does this guy look like? This guy looks like a character that I have like pattern recognition activating. Grungy? Grungy. Let's wipe that from the record, please. Also, why is the game louder? He looks mystical. Maybe that's just what I need. I'm kind of... Okay, wait, where'd my list go? I have a list that I'm following of things I need to learn. Amper, what would you say are, like, the important survival skills? Beyond, like, the bare minimum basics. My first thing is cars. I don't know anything about cars in this game. The only time I've ever gotten into a car is when it worked fully, and I had keys already, and it had gas in it. If there's a car that has not all the prerequisites, I can't do anything. I'm about to experience hot wiring for the first time. Because I was, you know, in those animal streams, which I'll speak on in a second. I was making all kinds of just horrible mistakes. I don't know what was wrong with me. I think I was losing my mind. But yeah, now I think I'll talk about that now. I had a kind of a realization today. I had a realization that was not very good about those animal streams. I'm going to make a confession to everyone. I have a confession to make. You know, animals were added in build 42 of Project Zomboid. Now here's a fact. I had build 42 enabled at one point in time. You have to go out of your way to enable that. And before those animal streams, Project Zomboid was not installed, I don't think, on my computer. And you know, I reinstalled it and I opened the game and I thought nothing of it. And I thought, oh, I'm going to go find the animals. And you know what? It changed my setting. It changed my build 42. I was on build 41 for both of those streams. There was no animals, guys. There was no animals. I'm going to admit that publicly and with great shame that there was no animals in the world. They legitimately didn't exist. Like actually fully, there just was no animals in that world. That's why I couldn't find any for that many hours. It's because they didn't exist. And that's maybe one of my greatest mistakes that I've ever made. Like, genuinely, that might be one of the most foolish... I am the foolish Gummerai. That was maybe one of the most foolish things that's ever happened to me. I stared at my monitor with hollow eyes today after learning that. So really, my bad. My bad, everybody. But now I'm on build 42. There's some stuff I don't know about because I haven't played build 42 in a while. And everything is better than it was. Bath towel? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I started with like a backpack this time too. That's kind of epic. Do I have a kitchen in my house? Okay, yeah. You would think. Cow's milk. I don't like that it's specified that. Oh, oatmeal in the microwave already? Alright. Wait, this is my house. I made that probably. Cinnamon? Can I just eat that? No. Wait, what did that say? Is that unwanted? There's all kinds of stuff I don't know now. Bryce Calloway. Is that me? Barbecue lighter? Rubber gloves? A thimble? Some of this stuff, I don't have the slightest idea what it's for. A butter knife? Maybe I'll need that. A glass? A kitchen knife? I don't know like what is valuable in this world. I just like my only thing I know about is like sheets. But I can't just solely survive off of sheets. This is a pretty nice starting house to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, I'm thinking knife weapon. But honestly, Isn't the strat just to like never even be seen by zombies? I feel like if I get seen, it's already over for me because I'm not very. I'm getting better at outrunning them, but it's still not going so well. Damn, look at that car accident maybe. All right, now I see a lot of cars, and I see a whole lot of not zombies. Don't mind if I do. Now, what do I need? A hot wire a car. I am on like easy mode. I am on like easy babies mode. So I don't have to deal with as many zomboids. I feel like the hot wire a car, you just like grab the wires, don't you? Oh, this car's all busted up. Well, don't grab the wires. You like click the wires together like in a movie. Holy shit. Zomboid sighted. Alright. Is it breathing so loud? So loud. Tile report? I don't care about that. The zomboid. The zomboid. It's coming. It's coming right at me. Why's my guy so weak? Alright. I know the watches. I know the watches are good, right? You can set like alarms for sleeping. Game loud? Yeah, I feel okay. I'm not crazy then. The game definitely got louder. Let me crank all of this down by like one. Actually, I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna go straight to the sound mixer and turn it down 25 points. What about now? My 25 might have been a lot. Now that I'm thinking about it. Good? Okay, never mind. I'm a genius. So, if I was gonna break into a car, criminal style, what would I do? Why? I don't want a tile report. I want to bash. I want to bash window. A hammer? How do I bash? Oh. Okay, yeah, that works. Not really sure what I accomplished by doing that. I'm in. Now? I'm figuring it out. Things have definitely changed. I'm starting to think I never did play this build. I'm starting to think that I might have hallucinated that. Oh, whoops. Does this car now have like a glove box that I can get into? See, I didn't even know that this existed. Wait, hot wire engine? Horn? No, don't do that. Can I hotwire this? I don't even need tools. I am just doing it with my hands like a movie. I've done it. Okay, it really is just that easy. You just have to be a burglar. You just have to know the skills, and now I have a fully functioning car with all gas in it. All right, maybe I'm... If I had known that a couple of streams ago, man, life would have been way, way different. Things would have been a lot different for a guy like me. All right, well, that's like a lot of... That's like half my list already taken care of. I feel like the game's really quiet now. I feel like the game's not making any sound. But I think it's because I turned it down on my end, too. Wait, what if I find an animal this stream? What if there's an animal just, like, out here, now that they really do exist? Maybe they're out here. I'm not gonna fixate on this though. I can't allow myself to fixate on something like that again. That's not good for me. The animal situation was one of the worst things that's ever happened in maybe my whole life. Don't do things like that. I did look around. I was like, what the hell? Am I crazy, or is it like kind of messed up to put a dinosaur on your gas station? It's like where they came from. I can't break into this in the way that I'm doing. Oh, ice cream sandwich? This would be kind of awesome to just be able to walk around and like find things and eat them. I guess I can sort of do that now, but I have to pay for them, which is my big issue. But this would definitely be like kind of cool for a minute. Yeah, and once everything goes bad, then that would not be awesome. And I don't know if I would even find out until it's too late. Have you heard about this new parasite that dropped? New parasite dropped. That apparently gives you... Apparently there's a new parasite going around that gives you explosive diarrhea for a month. It's in like an unknown quantity of produce. And I woke up today and my stomach was feeling kind of weird. My stomach was feeling freaky. And and then I looked at my phone and I saw that as a headline and I was like, this can't happen. This can't happen to me. I won't accept that. So hopefully this is not a parasite stream. Hopefully there's not parasites formulating in my body right now, because that is really that's not gonna be good. How do I get this out of here? Vehicle mechanics. Let me take a look at this thing. Pretty good condition, except that window that I busted out. Not sure what else I was supposed to do. What can you do? Alright. I feel like I've already made more progress in just like playing the game than I did in any of the animal finding streams. Oh, sorry. Had my eyes off the road. We've all done that though. We've all been there. So I need to go into houses and like find food. That's another important step in surviving. Because right now I think I'm working with a jar of fruit jam. Wait, what do I have? I have some crackers and jam. That is not going to do the job. Wow, they really healed their house up. Not sure why they would do something like that. How far can, like, how do zombies detect you? Is it like sound and sight? Oh, the door was open. Anybody home? They had something cooking over here. What is that? Uncooked pasta? That doesn't look healthy. That looks bad. Wait, what? Oh. Kind of gruesome. Oh, a canned pineapple? Wait, you can open canned food with blades in this build? Maybe you've always been able... No, you've not always been able to do that. What an incredible development. The can opener situation. Not even a problem. I can use a cheese grater as a weapon. Things are really turning around for me. Marker, bottles, a battery. Crafting. That's another thing I've just never do in this game. I've never gotten far enough to the point where you start to like build things. It's always just in a whole, like a bunch of me scavenging for items. I should have looked at that. There was an option that just said fluid. Okay, here's another thing. Are you supposed to be like watching your nutrition in this game, or was that a mod that I had? Because I think at one point I was playing this game and I looked at my character and I was like severely emaciated, and I had only been eating like pieces of cheese for like weeks, and my guy was like so weak that he couldn't do anything. But I don't know if that was real or not. Found site. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. There's probably not like smell physics. There might be. This seems like a game that would have smell physics in it. You stink too bad that all the zombies in 100 miles catch on. I need a better house. I need a richer looking house. This one looks pretty nice. What am I hearing? What is that sound? What was that? Like somebody's phone was ringing, like an old-timey telephone. What's the deal with all these people locking up their houses all protected like? Or maybe this guy's just so weak he can't open windows. I thought that was a beast. I really thought that was something like a werewolf. I need to go outside more. I'm not used to like hearing sounds in my mold dungeon. Can you guys believe the mold arc is going to be over? Oh, I just remembered. I recorded the. I did get footage of my apartment before I started to completely pack up a bunch of things. I just need to edit together a little video for the mold mansion tour. But yeah, then hopefully I'll be mold free. I haven't completely confirmed this, but it made me laugh though, because the amount of footage of this tour, it's gonna be like 2 minutes, because I don't own anything and I can only walk like 10 steps. I was like adding filler to talk about. I was like pointing it at just like items that I own that I think are cool. What the hell? Who's there? Do I have like an insane person trait? Why am I hearing oh, the guy's inside the house. Yeah, basically I don't own anything and I have no room. Oh, there's a bunch of zomboids in that house. Did they just break down the front door? Yes, they did. Oh my, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them in that house. What the hell? Why is there so many people in there? Okay, that's not good. You know what? I didn't see that coming. I'll be so honest. I didn't think there was a family of 15 living in there. It is a pretty big house, though. Buzz off. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Wait. Idea. Formulating. Window killing technology. I wait for him to come out here, and then I crush their heads with hammer. Oh, I whiffed it. And now my life's ruined forever. How many zombies is like too many to fight? I feel like this is a good tech. I feel like window tech. Maybe I'm onto something with this. I can't really get to this guy's head. I kind of have to... feel like that was pretty good, I think. And my dude's just... he just smells. He just smells like shit. But yeah, apparently I figured it out. Apparently I just... once I'm not thinking about the animals anymore... once I'm not desperately trying to find an animal... and I just think about like my own life, I actually do know what I'm doing. This is news to me. I hadn't considered this. Oh, you're... God, what's going on? Alright. Who and why? Melvin, you need to fill me in. What are they doing? I didn't look. This opponent. The opponent stream. Wait, that guy kind of looks like me. My brother? Castle Crashers. Wait, that's kind of goated. I haven't thought about that game in a million years. A locket with the photo of a boy. No thanks. I'll pass. There better not be more zombies. I feel like I've killed a whole village worth of people at this house. Who are you? Oh. Yeah, the zombies are just so weak. Because I'm in the easy mode. There's somebody here. I heard someone sliming themselves against a window. This house is not even that good. When I Steam, the last time I played Castle Crashers was 2014. That was probably mine too. If I had to guess, it was probably in that era. All right, this house better have something incredible in it. Garlic, powdered garlic. I guess I'll take it. Sugar cubes. Okay, I'll take it. Can you go away? Get out of here. A creamicle? A creamicle? I'll take that. A whole frozen pizza? Put that in my pocket. Wait, no, I'm eating it. I meant to put it in my pocket. I'm just eating this thing frozen. I'm eating it like a sandwich. Whatever, man. You make do. You do what you gotta do to survive. Eating a whole frozen pizza. I'm getting bored. And I'm sad. I don't think eating a whole frozen pizza would make me sad. I don't think that's right to do. It would be less enjoyable than eating it not frozen, but it wouldn't be bad. Am I crazy for thinking that? I used to eat... Don't boo me. Sometimes when my parents would cook up a frozen pizza, or some frozen fries, I would just walk in the kitchen and like pick off some of the frozen cheese or like one of the frozen fries and I just eat it. I don't know why I was doing all that. I don't know why I did that, but did anyone else? Anybody else? I think I just put 2 knee pads on my knee. Now you keep booing me. Ah! I talk about eating frozen pizzas. Nobody does that. You eat raw pasta? I don't think I did that. I don't think I ever did that. No, what do you mean nobody does that though? You eat spaghetti like crackers sometimes. Okay, so I feel like I'm not. I feel like what I'm doing is not that strange. Can we admit? Can we all agree to that? Wait, what do you mean you eat spaghetti like crackers? What are you talking about? Like crackers? There's a lot of tools in this house. Oh, a welding torch. You could build all kinds of cool stuff in here. Big handful of spaghetti. See, I don't know if I don't think that's. I don't know about that. Is it good? Is that good to do? Like, is it taste good? Is it something I should try for myself? Yeah, so you're telling me you recommend this to people. You're like, you gotta get in on this eating spaghetti, just raw spaghetti. I don't know about all that. I just don't know. I know you're supposed to make like a base in this game. It's like the smart thing to do. No. Whoops. What is this? Oh, ghost tree. It is unpleasantly hot. I need to get naked. What do I even have on? Take this Hawaiian shirt off of me. And take off the long sleeve too. Just the tank top. Do I look cool? Be honest. Is this is this a fit? Worth replicating? I'm overloaded? Oh yeah, I kind of totally am. But I have so many valuables. Put the bread in my backpack. Eat the creamicle. This thing is not called a creamicle. That's not what it's called. Creamsicle is what I'm familiar with. Can you legally not call it a creamsicle, or is it actually called a creamicle and I've been told wrong? Critical thinking, guys. You have to challenge your biases. Maybe it is called the creamicle. Maybe I don't know anything about anything. Look at this guy jumping the fence. Who do you think you are? Hey, buddy. You still alive? No, he's down. Who's still making sound? Somebody's here. I just drove over you. How are you alive? I just mushed that guy with my car tires and he was crawling around just fine. Ridiculous. is a nice house. Look at that rug. You're confined to the bed. Yeah, you need your headset charged. What delicious Melvin meal are you going to make today? Creamsicle is a brand? What? I thought that was just what that thing was called. I thought it was, yeah, I thought it was like a genre of ice cream. Now I'm a four. Are you telling me it's really, when it's not a creamsicle, if it's not creamsicle brand, it's just called the creamicle? Something's prowling around outside. Instant popcorn? Alright, this house might be where I live. Someone just broke in. Someone just broke into my home. Somebody's walking around in here. Ah! No, I'm fine. We're chill. That is about to get my head bitten off. Not a big deal, though. Who's in my house? That I took. Who's in? I know you're here. Show yourself. Wait, was it that guy? Did he really break my window and then not come in? What a scumbag. What a scumbag, man. Why did he do that? Busting up my damn house. You know how much it costs to replace a window? Probably a lot. I don't know, because I don't have any. Never been on my mind. Sausage and egg. It's pretty good. Eating food makes me so mad. There's too many calories in food. And I don't understand how it's possible. I ate breakfast today, and then I logged it. Like half my day's food. I didn't even eat that much. Or maybe I did. Wait, hold on. Is it... Okay. I'm going to ask you guys. I'm going to list off the food that I ate today. And I need you to tell me if it seems like a lot of food or not. Because maybe I'm crazy. I had an egg sandwich, which consisted of 2 pieces of toast, 2 scrambled eggs, and 1 Kraft single, and a little bit of mayonnaise. 1 sausage patty. Or not sausage patty. 1 like hash brown patty. Like the little shitty ones. And a yogurt. A small yogurt. And it was like 700 calories. It just doesn't make sense to me. I ate that and I was like, I could have like doubled that. I could have doubled it. And I still would have been... I would have felt the same. It was nuts, man. Yeah, I know. It's like, but why? Why are they so many calories? How's it like a Kraft single is 50 calories? 1 Kraft single. What are you talking about? There's not even any. There's no matter. There's no mass on them. It's just like a sheet of chemicals. There is a bat or something crawling on my AC unit. What the hell? You could snatch that thing and eat it, Melvin. That could solve the food problem that you're having when you're confined to your bed. Maybe not, though. I think you might get a disease. Wait, is there a hotkey to close this? Shift E? Oh, I like that. I'm starting to think Shift E is just the button to press at all times. It's just the button that does what I need it to do. Crowbar? That's a good find. Why can't I pick this up? I have to put it in my pocket. Just heard my front door slam. Dude, the bat just got in your house. The bat just got inside, man. You got to deal with that. You got to go check that out. What the hell? That's scary. Be safe. Can't I like put a crowbar on my back? Oh yeah. Well, you don't have to kill the bat. You could just scare it off, unless it did get up and walk into your house and unlock your door. In which case, maybe you should. White bread is high in calories, but I don't care because I'm not eating wheat. That's fair, honestly. I have both types of bread in my home right now, and I gotta say, there are definitely times when like whole wheat bread is just not correct. I used to exclusively eat whole wheat bread, and now I know that's just not right because sometimes white bread is just way better. Okay, I'm kind of thinking this is gonna be my new dwelling. I should set up shop in here, like a true professional. On Kennedy Street. Where's like the little house icon? I don't have a pen. There's a sleeping bag. This house has everything. You keep a baseball bat full of nails beside your bed? Do you really have that? Is that true? Is that a true fact? True Melvin fact? Here, I'll put this broken glass right in my driveway so that I can step in it later and get confused as to why I'm bleeding. The common man sandwiches. I know pricks who eat sourdough on their sandwiches. That is probably, it's good. Sourdough is good, but that is kind of too fancy, I think. Unless it's like a really special sandwich. If you're just making a regular sandwich and you're putting that on sourdough, I actually will think differently of you. It's like flexing. It's like people who go to like, it's like the male manipulators who go and read their little books with their matcha. They're probably the ones doing it. Eating a big sourdough sandwich on a park bench, waiting for somebody to walk by. You go, this is sourdough, by the way. I get what you're saying, Melvin. It's connecting. Where is I need to clean my guy up. He is disgusting. Maybe I should use the bathtub and not the not the toilet. Not toilet water bath. That's not something I do. But going to the kitchen to get a yummy, yummy grilled cheese, I gotta have 2 slices of pepper jack and 2 slices of white bread. Not getting sourdough and aged cheddar and Monterey Jack. Yeah, that's too much. Unless grilled cheese are like the only thing you eat. In which case, you're allowed to get a little fancy with it. You're here to talk to me about bladder control? What channel am I on right now? Where's like life and living? Isn't that the one that teaches me how to live? I'm Dean, and I'm going back to nature. It's a show that teaches you the basics of outdoor life. Right, this is gonna educate me. For real. While I sort through my inventory. Wait, it's about fishing. I'm learning fishing. That was one of the things I said I wanted to know about. Okay, I don't need this ID card. Get this out of here. Put it on the ground. I need... Why am I agitated? Maybe all the killing I've done? The killing and not sleeping? Put the t-shirt on the ground. Put the... I was about to put my jeans on the ground. I was about to yank off my jeans. That's not right. Put the sheets on the ground. Put the dish towels on the ground. Maybe I should be organizing these. Did my channel turn off? It was that was it? I feel like it just started. He just said this is what a fishing rod is. He just told me what a fishing rod is and was gone. All right, well. You know what? Let's not be a bum. Pick up everything I just dropped. Except this ID card. I'm gonna go throw that in my backyard. I'm out of bread. The bread I had was molding and fuzzy. I should have ate it? No. You should not have eaten that. That's how you get diseases. That's how you turn into Gum Goblin. Then the mold starts forming. Next thing you know, you'll have Twitch open. Where's like here, I'll put the butter knife in here. I'll put the ID card in here. I'm too lazy to walk outside. I'm keeping the kitchen knife. Mold sandwich. Moldy cheese. Why do you have so much mold? What is going on with you? Is everything in your house molding over right now? I keep these sugar cubes. I could just like suck on them, I guess. I bought sugar cubes recently. They actually, I do like them more than just a big jar of sugar. Sugar cubes kind of goated. That's the one fancy thing that I'll allow myself to have. Are sugar cubes fancy? They cost me like $2 for like a gigantic thing. Bro's a horse. That's not true. I'm not a horse. I'm not a horse, but I will admit that I was like sucking on one the other day. Not unlike a horse. I was like, I gotta take the edge off. Where's my sugar cubes at? Maybe horses are onto something. Have we thought about that? You don't want to know what goes on under the sink? You gotta get rid of that mold, Melvin. That's not good for you. Mold is no good. Trust me, I'm a professional. Where did I get a baseball bat from? Put the bread in here. Put the jam in here. Put the garlic in here. I'm keeping the lighter on me. My guy's a smoker. Wait, I need to find smokes. That's high priority. I'm about to start freaking out soon from my lack of smokes. Horses are cool. They actually are. That's true. I'm glad that horses have begun to be, they get appreciated more these days for being just ridiculous looking beasts. What do I even do with this baseball bat? I'm just, where do you store a baseball bat? In the nightstand? By my bed? Melvin style? A bat by the bed, just in case? What's going on with the bat situation, by the way? The vampire bat that walked into your house. Has that been sorted? Bat update? Why is it showing a key above my head? Just because I'm near a car? Alright, well this is my house. I guess I should tour the neighborhood a little bit. Hey neighbor. What's going on? You old bag of bones. Having to be killed. Ooh, his credit card? A blower fan, light bulbs, calipers, car battery charger, electrical tube. There's all kinds of cool stuff in here. He hasn't showed his ugly face. Yeah, it was probably the aura who's doing it. Being able to repel, like, rodents based on aura would be kind of badass. Are bats rodents? They're sort of rat-like. No, they're mammals. Or are they? What is a rodent? What gets classified as a rodent? Because rodents are also mammals. They fit under the mammal group. I need to take like a... I was thinking about this the other day. I really need to like relearn basic science. I feel like it's been a while, and I feel like I've started to forget like how the world works at a basic level, because I just like don't think about it that often. I just sort of assume I know, but like if somebody came up to me and was like, explain like the different, you know, classes of biological creatures, I'd be like, I can't do that. Okay, what in the hell? What was that? This is freaky. There's a basement down here. Oh, there's nothing cool. Just some lint and a dead mouse. Maybe I could put this in my house as like a little friend. A dead mouse on a bed of napkins. Oh, like a garbage bag? That's useful, right? Why don't you just have a chair down here? The untrustworthy house. Something bad goes down in this place. That's why you don't have rats anymore? Because they're mammals? You have like a no mammals policy? I'm gonna eat all the food in their house. I hear a zombie, I don't know where it is. Or something. Is that a zombie? What is that sound effect? What if I eat a whole cabbage? Will that make me feel good? I'm hearing something and I don't know what it is. And it's making me feel uneasy. Flashlight. That's pretty good. Duct tape. Leather gloves. Put these on. These are better than these rubber gloves I've been working with. And I look a little more swagged out, I'm thinking. A CD of Freddy's Big Balloon. I'll take that. Can I have that? You never know when you might need something like that. And a VHS of Ghoul Stoppers. Obviously, I'm going to be taking that. Pipe wrench? I don't know what I need. You know who your character looks like? What does my character look like? I already was looking at him and trying to find out who he looked like. It's like there is pattern recognition at work, but I could not place it. Who is doing these sounds? Is there a zombie in this house? Yes, there is. Onision. I don't think he had chops, did he? Did he have big chops? I kind of don't even remember what that guy looks like. What is he? Did he like go to prison? What actually happened to him? This zombie needs to shut up. I need to get in here. Why can't I try to open that window? Didn't notice the chops. Yeah, the chops are crucial. Alright, buddy. He didn't go to jail, but he got sued into oblivion and lost all of his money. Does he still upload? I feel like anybody who was uploading in that era has like gone crazy. Not anybody, not everybody, but a lot of them. He's known to be the only influencer truly canceled. He has 0 viewership or supporters because he's a pedophile. He's on Instagram, but he gets banned routinely. What a guy. They need to like IP ban him or something. Get him out of there. Make him like go work at a Dollar Tree or something. Was that me? That was me opening and closing a drawer. Nothing to be afraid of. Eat this peach. I gotta go drop off my epic haul. I wonder if I could hop a fence like that. I haven't had an opportunity to, but I would like to try jumping a fence. I don't think I've ever attempted to jump a fence before. There's not really a good opportunity to do that though. Usually if you're doing that, it's like breaking and entering, which I don't really do. Not a thing I get into. I feel like it seems so doable though. Put the t-shirt in here. Hop the fence. Oh yeah, and the dog. I guess that's fair. That's the only other time that you're like hopping fences is when you have animals that behave in the ways that yours do. They just be going places. Why's my guy so sad? Maybe I'll turn the TV on. What about pause TV? Will that make me happy? The magical woodland? Look at that. Sadness gone instantly. I just had to watch like baby's television. I finally finished watching. I've officially watched I think every like theater and TV Studio Ghibli movie as of yesterday, and I watched Earwig and the Witch, which was one of their like TV ones by Goro Miyazaki. That is just a horrible movie. That movie was nothing. If you haven't seen it, just don't even think about it, is what I would really say, unless you're trying to watch all of them like I was. It was no good. It reminded me because I was talking about baby's television. I gotta stick to the 2D, man. It looked like a commercial. Or like a title office. Alright. I need to do something. Oh, alright, I need to put this dead mouse in my house somewhere. I forgot I was going to put a dead mouse on a bed of napkins as a decorative item in my home. How could I have forgotten? Oh, look, he's so cute. You guys can name him if you want. If you feel so inclined. It's our new pet. Do I need the screwdriver? I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that with me. You just never know. Battery. I'll keep this battery too. All right. My guy's not tired. I don't know how long it's been. It is nighttime now. What is that ominous red light outside? Is that just a sodium lamp? Or is it the devil, perhaps? Wait. Thinking. Thinking with my head. I know you can use these sheets to put up curtains. Zomboid tip. So that the freaks cannot look into my home. Not that there is any around. I think I've beaten and killed about every single one of them. These what are you talking about? Oh, door. Close curtains. Lock the front door. Oh no, perverts get in. They really should not have smash window and close curtains right next to each other. That just seems like a recipe for disaster. And honestly, I might need to use Shift E on these windows just for my own good. Alright. It's bedtime. How do I set an alarm on my little watch? What have I done? Oh, I should turn off the whatever this is. This radio? Wait. It's in a completely different room. How do I set an alarm? Watch. Set alarm for 8:20? 8:20 a.m.? Oh, it's in military. Okay. Or 24 hour. I guess it's not military. Leap. This is going pretty well. What happening? What's going on? At breaking point. You're at your limit. This can't go on. Why am I freaking out? What's happening? What, am I having night terrors? Why am I... Eat some sugar cubes. That will make you happy. Why am I freaking out so bad? What's got me all nervous? You can't get back to sleep. Try again later. What's wrong with me? I'm at my breaking point. What is making me go crazy? Sink water? Maybe I need sink water. Or like a... I don't know. Big bag of chips? Eating some sugar cubes in a bag of chips? That's sure to calm me down. And some bacon that's been sitting in this microwave for probably at least a couple of days. This is new to me. I don't know what's wrong. Is it because I have no cigarettes? Do I have to go foraging for cigarettes in the night like a kind of little maniac? Something's not right. I don't know what this means or what it does to me. I'm pretty normal. It's been 18 hours. You have a nervous trait? I don't think so. I think no, I have I don't want that. I think I have smoker though. So I'm wondering if it's smoking related. I wonder if I'm having nicotine withdrawal. But I have like slow healer. Wait, I've already been in this house. What am I doing? I have slow healer and smoker. This has to be nicotine related. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Okay. That's not good. Let's not do that house. Different house. Somebody's here. Someone's in this house. I know it. I could hear you from a mile away with my super hearing. Wow, that was the most gentle push of all time. Please tell me you're a cigarette smoker and have something for me to be smoking on. I'm in dire need of that. Sleeping pills? Okay, that actually maybe will do the job. Where do people keep cigarettes at? Could you buzz off? Oh great, they're swarming the whole house. And all I'm finding is chocolate and lentils. Okay, they're busting into the house. Tell me you keep cigarettes in your nightstand. You have a lighter? You have to have cigarettes, come on. In the... Where are they? In the closet? It's a light bulb. Cigars and caviar? Oh, come on. Now you're just taunting me. There's a dead guy in that house. Try close that. No, it's fine. Hey, buddy, you got any smokes on you? Nope, just a gun. That says Newton. I thought it said Newport. I'm seeing signs everywhere. Oh, come on. This is a sports guy, too. Not a chance. There's no way there's smokes in here. The smokes would be bad for your lungs. It's bad for sports. What a useless home. Get me out of here. Last house on the street, though? I feel like I'm trick-or-treating. We're all going house to house. Is that cigarettes on the ground of this... Is that cigarettes? No, that's playing cards. And I've just awoken 100 million zombies. But wait. Playing cards. Lots of people. Connecting the dots? Party. They're having a party in here. You know what people do at parties? Cigarettes. There will be smokes in here, and I have to get in there. They broke the door down. Hey, could you open? Open door? I'm getting the crowbar out. Some real shit's about to go down. It's beatdown time. You have booze in here. You have dead rat in here. There has to be cigarette. There just has to be. Kind of messed up to be killing a whole house full of people for maybe the chance of one cigarette, but this is the kind of times I'm living in. Alright, time to go through all their pockets. You gotta have something for me. Any smokes on you? This is gonna be really bad if they didn't have any. What if this is a smoke-free house? I hadn't even considered. the possibility of that. I thought I had this shit solved. No, there's gotta be. Okay, a cigar. That will do. Scented unlabeled can of food. That seems like it would make me very ill. I am going to take this other rat though. Maybe that could be my new thing. Just fill my house with cool rats. Are you serious? There's not a single... It's not... No, that can't be right. There's not even one loose cigarette rolling around on the ground somewhere. Give me the booze. And the peanut butter. And the barbecue chips. What is going on? When is this game set? Isn't this game set in like the 90s or like the really early 2000s? Everybody was smoking cigarettes back then. It's like all they did. That's all they had. That's all they could do. What other fun things were there to do? I'm just gonna go the long way. What an unsuccessful mission. And my guy's all sad too. Right, because of the lack of smokes. Wow, a lot of zombies at that house. My fault, but... I guess my guy's above sleeping. I'm taking that gnome. I've decided... I know I was looking at it earlier. I don't know if I've even vocalized it, but I really want that. I really would like to have him. Tell me I can collect this guy. Please. Give me you. How do I do it? Pick up? David the Gnome. You're coming with me. Probably shouldn't have jumped the fence like that. I think I could break every bone in my body if I continue to do that with David the Gnome in my pocket, but I'm not going to walk all the way around, so... Turns out when you're not being stupid, this game's actually... The game is free. You can have gnomes and booze. And rats.
Hey!
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. Nobody heard that, right? How do I install this gnome? Oh, there we go. There he is. Look at that. I really hope nobody heard me yell in my house just now. That would be such a bad thing to have happen. Place item. Whoa, that's a big one. That's a whole rat. That's not even a mouse. Look, it's like a little family. You got a whole family going on. Wait, I did find this cigar. Okay, check this shit out. I'm about to smoke on this cigar with David the Gnome. This is going to improve. This is going to fix me. I'm not going to be at my breaking point anymore. I'm going to be at my happy point. Nothing puts a guy on cloud 9 like smoking a cigar with his gnome. You want a hit of this, David? Take a puff of that. Look at that. That actually did help, which is not good. That means it is a cigarette issue, I think. And I don't have cigarettes. I have to find them. Get the claw hammer. I don't need the hammer anymore. Oh, wait, that cigar cured my nicotine addiction. Well, cured might be the wrong terminology for that. I think, if anything, it made it worse, but I don't really care about that right now. I have to drive and go find smokes. There's like a gas station up here, right? That might be my new thing. That's a big house. That's a big house right there. Let me pull up. Let me pull in here. Here we're working with like an astronaut inside for some reason. Come here. Come here. It's like a... I don't know. What kind of fit is this? A prisoner's jumpsuit. I do like that duffel bag. I kind of think I'll take that. The prisoner suit is kind of slick, but I'm not going to do that right now. This music's really kind of relaxing, kind of triumphant for what I'm doing here. And this kind gentleman even opened the window for me. Now if I could get a cigarette in here, that would turn everything around for me. Like a whole pack, preferably. Fancy shoes? Don't mind if I do. I gotta put my best on for the cigarette. Yeah, I need ciggy. I need smoke. I need to smoke. A comb? What kind of a place am I in where there's no smokes anywhere? But they have a million cordless phones. I don't know what's going on here. Something sinister. Damn. That would hurt super bad. Sorry, fellas. I'm actually the one looting this house. This guy's name was Jeffrey Law, and he was a prisoner? What an unfortunate name. You know what? I'm taking the jumpsuit. I kind of like it. But just a whole lot of nothing. Not a smoke in sight. This is unbelievable. I found enough construction material to like build myself a house. But no smokes? Camera film, pillows, a beret, matchbook, a camera. See, there's like cameras. There's a rich person's house. You're telling me not once they've never smoked a little ciggy? Evaporated milk? It does not even make sense. Do you think wine would help my situation? Some fridge wine? Is that may be just what I need? Yeah, no cigarettes in this house either. I'm in a terrible cigarette absent world. There's no smokes in this place. Wine helps all situations, does it? I'm not much of a wine enjoyer. Maybe I'm just not there yet. I've actually been on a sober arc for quite a while now. Zombie. Zomboid, tell me you have a cigarette in your pocket. That's another thing about these Studio Ghibli movies that they don't talk about. Everybody always goes, "Oh, the food. Why does the Studio Ghibli food look so good?" They don't talk about the Studio Ghibli cigarettes. They're just ripping smokes in like so many of those movies, and it really does. It like I started to want a cigarette from watching them. I started to be like, you know what? Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. But cigarettes are like $10 a pack now. They used to be like 1 cent. Things are a little bit different now than they were in the years that were portrayed in those movies, like the 1920s. If you went to a guy in 1920 and was like, "This is how it's $9 for a pack of those Marlboro Reds you're puffing on," they'd keel over dead. Oh, come on. The alarm that I set? Turn that shit off. How do I make it stop? This is kind of a cool fit that this person had. I will be equipping that fedora. I will be stealing that fedora. Oh yeah, now I'm looking good. Finally. Maybe I should check the door first. Is there anybody around? Nobody's gonna hear this if I just bash the thing. Oh yeah, no, they totally are. There's some sort of ritual going on. Again, another huge house. Has to have cigarettes in it. I hope there's not zombies in here. This house looks pre-looted. Is that a thing? A whole box of garbage bags? I want to play that. I want to play that one mod too, where it's like, it like is the days leading up to the outbreak or whatever, and there's like there's like human NPCs, and you can like spend money and like kind of live your life, and everything like slowly falls apart. I think that would be fun too. It seems goofy. Or I think there's one where it's just like the day before, and people like the NPCs start to like loot buildings and stuff. Like they start to like break into your house and like go crazy. It sounds kind of awesome. A rabbit foot keyring. Wow, very gross. I'm gonna be taking that. That's good luck. Maybe good enough luck that I'll find a pack of smokes somewhere in this house that I've not checked already. Already looked in there. American flag on the wall. You have to have cigarettes. Can I check this desk? It's just a wooden desk. Come on. I don't know what's happening. Maybe I really do need to find, like, a gas station. In the trash? No. I can't remember if I checked the garage already. I don't think I did. But I don't think there would be cigarettes in here. No, just tires. Just many, many tires. Ginger ale? How is my guy? I don't want to jinx it by saying this out loud, but I feel like I don't really know how my guy's still awake. I slept for like 3 hours in the last 2 days. Oh, a fresh slice of pizza? Right from the oven of this house? Maybe it's just the need for that cigarette. I'm getting pretty far from my house. Maybe okay, I'm gonna head back to my car. I'm gonna get in the car. I'm gonna find Somewhere that looks like it would 100% have a cigarette in it. I'll just know it when I see it. Can I drink out of this bird feeder? No. Good try, though. Good effort. Although that seems like it would be just riddled with some sort of parasite. You don't think you'd be sleeping much for a few days of a zombie outbreak? Okay, you know what? That is a good point. I probably wouldn't just be like... I don't know, though, actually. I might be like, I'm just going to sleep it off. Sleep off the situation, see what goes down when I wake up. What is this square over here? Oh, that's just like a little shed or something. Let me check the map. What's going on? Marvin Place? Big Green. Big Green and Little Green is retail and commercial. There's some big green thing up here. Back to the Nurture. Chiropractic. Wait, is that a liquor store? They would have smokes. Smokes detected. Cigarettes detected. Look at the parking job, by the way. Can you even believe that? If there's not smokes in here, I'm gonna lose my damned mind. Look at that. Look at all the goods in there. And it's wide open. Ready for the taking. 1 million beers. 1 million alcohol. Tell me you've got smokes in the counter. Cigarette pack. I told you I could sense it. It led me straight to it. And a scratch ticket. And some sparklers. They've got it all. You have to have more than one cigarette here. What am I coughing for? What am I coughing out so loud for? Now I've attracted a freak. He had a hand fork sticking out of him. What does that mean? What was the coughing for? Something's not right with me. Am I diseased? Do you mean to tell me that a liquor store has one pack of cigarettes in the whole building? This can't be true. That cannot be true. How many smokes do I have? Doesn't even say. Some of it's already been smoked on a little. Let me check the back. You gotta have smokes. Where am I? Why is it completely dark over here? This is unbelievable. I'm not crazy, right? You can definitely buy like tons of cigarettes at liquor stores. I didn't make that up. It's like one of the go-to locations for them. Where am I? Is this a hospital? Is this a combination hospital liquor store? That is a smart business model. I like where their head's at. That's scary. I'm not going in there. Yeah, there's gas stations were my second thing I was thinking. Okay, this is like, what's this, a kitchen? They love to smoke cigarettes in kitchens. Maybe not in the kitchen, though. There's like a movie store. There wouldn't be cigarettes in the movie store, though. Am I in a neighborhood where everybody just smokes cigars instead of cigarettes? Am I in high society? I need to get out of here. What about the trash can? I'm getting desperate. There has to be... There's got to be a gas station around here. Does it have like a special marking on my map? I drove by one to get here. I just don't remember where I came from. Is it this little green thing up here? Let's inspect. Oh, brother. This is something called milk and more. Not really what I'm after. Get me away from this. This is a McDonald's. It's also not right. That is a children's playground. More of a chance to find cigarettes there, honestly, but not the move for this time. Wait, the police station? I remember. Okay, gas station. Located. Unfortunately, I've just attracted every zombie in a 500-mile radius. So I don't know what my plan is. What if I just get in and out? What if I get in and out super fast? Window. Remove the glass. 1 million smokes, 1 million cigarettes. 1 billion cigarettes. More. Put every cigarette in my pocket. There wasn't even that many, is the crazy thing. They're gonna get in here and they're going to rip me apart. For 3 packs of cigarettes. What's going on? Oh no. They're here. This is the worst possible place I could have gone. What in the hell was that? Alright. Situation. Not looking so good. Is that a hot dog roller? Can I have that? Can I bring that home? Wait, they actually have like, this is kind of awesome, this place. They've got Swedish fish. This place is the best. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have come in here. I'm here to smoke. All right, let's see the haul. 3 packs of cigarettes and 2 more packs of cigarettes. So I have 5 lightly used packs of cigarettes. I think that should last. You know what? I'm gonna light one up right now to celebrate my big win. Take cigarette. 1 smoke. Oh yeah. Feeling good. Some cologne. Rat poison. Saw blade. A mouse trap. What if I use this mouse trap to catch a real live mouse? If such a thing exists. I still can't believe that there were no animals in this game until today. That's just unbelievable to me. I don't know how I messed it up so bad. I was so sure that I was on the right version. What a fool I am. This place has a lot of things, but I'm not equipped to take it all. I really am just here for the smokes. And maybe this hot dog roller. I really would like to have this. Hot dog machine. If I can just like load this in the trunk of my car. What do I not have trunk access? How do I pop the trunk on this car? I already tried opening all doors. Open window? Is there like a trunk button? Nope, that's locks. Trunk. There's a trunk button. Put the hot dog machine in here. This is gonna be so sick, man. It'll be the coolest thing ever. Wait, I need some dogs. I need some dogs to put in that thing. They got dogs here? They have to. Why would you have a hot dog machine and no hot dog? You supposed to bring your own? This is ridiculous. What are you talking about? You got a hot dog machine and no hot dogs? Keep them like behind the counter, maybe? I feel like I would have noticed. Milk and more probably has some. I might have to take a little trip then. I need some hot dogs for this machine. It's just not right. This place might have some hot dogs. I don't know, actually. This is a burger place. There's also so many... There's too many zomboids right there. I'm getting out of here. But this place, though, also has a million zomboids. But maybe the front door is wide open? No, of course not. How stupid of me. Who's sneaking up on me? Could you please point me in the direction of a delicious hot dog? I'm seeing a vision come together where I eat a hot dog and smoke a cigarette, and I'm really liking that. Kinda wanna get into that. Another quick little stop. Hot dog check. I saw something. Hot dog. What? That's a whole dog, though. That's the whole dog. I just want the... I need the weenie. Where's weenie at? They gotta have that here. It's a whole store. Just like dirty magazines. Where's your hot dogs selection? Oh, brother. Did you guys get the hell out of here? This is a whole new quest where nobody eats hot dogs here. First nobody smokes cigarettes, now nobody eats hot dogs. Shit, I'm being flanked. I'm being ganked at the grocery store. You got any hot dogs in your pocket? Yeah, just your crusty old wallet. Not interested. No weenie? Not interested. Thought this person had a bunch of lemons in their pocket. Alright, now I can search in peace. You've got a burger. You've got bagels. You have eggs. You've got craft singles. They have everything that a person would need except for hot dogs, apparently. It's always the one thing I'm looking for I can't find. Where else do they sell hot dogs at? I mean, just... There has to be another grocery store. You would think. Or maybe just in somebody's house. Maybe I should just check more houses. Unless this is the secret hot dog room right here. Where all the hot dogs are stored. No. Oh my god! What the fuck? Bad. Bad. They took a chunk. That's just one hot dog, man. There was no need for all that. It's not a big deal. It's just a scratch. Just a scratch. Wait, this is pretty close to my house. How is there not a single dog in that house? I mean, I guess this whole regular... Wait, this is not my house. Where's my house at? I guess a whole hot dog will do. I think scratches are fine. I think it's like scratches, lacerations, and then bites are like the order of how big of a deal it is. Oh, in The Walking Dead, unless you amputate it, you're GG. That's pretty harsh. That would suck so bad. You get like one little paper cut and they're like, yeah, sorry, whole arm's gone. Whole arm has to go. I think a scratch is fine. Is my house? Could have put the nomad. Whoops. That's probably fine. Not a big deal. I just realized I don't think maybe it auto turns the car off. No, I don't think it does. I think I've just been leaving my car on this whole time. It's my bad. What's up, David? I'm home. Here, I got something for you. Wait, I'll make it like the rats smoking on it. Look at that. Now I can smoke cigs with my rats. My collection of... My family of rats. Alright, I gotta store these cigarettes somewhere safe. Store them where I sleep so I can wake up and smoke. I have all kinds of stuff. What's up with the sparklers? Can I play with these? How do I like... Where are they? They're in my hand. Where do they go? I equipped primary and they've disappeared. Box of sparklers. Maybe I can't do anything with this. Oh, it says trash. That's a bummer. I really would have liked to have played with those. I guess David can have them. Oh, I can scratch the scratch tickets, though? This'll improve my mood. Look at this. Oh, I'm just drowsy. I'm finally tired. Scratch ticket loser? Oh, man. Did a second one. I can't believe they added scratch tickets to this game. That's badass. I bet I lost, though. Whoops. Just dropping stuff all over my house. Alright, I'm eating this whole hot dog. Wait, the hot dog machine. I forgot I need to put that in my house. What am I thinking? What's my freaking problem? Give me this. And give me this wine, too. Where am I going to put this thing at? Just right on the kitchen counter, maybe? Or maybe like on the kitchen table? Like a centerpiece? So that everyone can gather around the table and grab a delicious hot dog? That is so sick. And now I will enjoy a hot dog with my new furniture. Oh, I hate the way he's grabbing that thing like that with his dirty gloves. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good setup we've got going here. Now for my next thing, I think now that I have everything a person could need, cigarettes and a lighter, really what more do you need? I think the next thing on my big list is before I accept that I know everything, is that I would like to catch a fish. I would like to catch one fish. I've never fished a single fish in this game. I've not even begun to understand how to do it. But I always wanted to. Why is my body status... Why am I just okay? I was just okay, but well, now I'm slight damage, but... I feel like something's wrong with my guy. Can I craft a fishing rod? Am I smart enough to figure that out? I watched a TV episode about fishing. Fishing? Make fishing rod. I would need... No, I have not learned the recipe. Wait, I haven't learned the recipe? What, do I need a book about fishing? I don't think I would need to learn a recipe to make a fishing rod. I think I could build one in my apartment right now with the things that I own. I could just make it up. It's just a stick with some string on it. Maybe I could find like a fishing store. Oh, like if I go by the water, there's got to be a fishing rod. It's going to be like Fortnite at the docks. Where they have like barrels filled with fishing rods. I gotta sleep. That's what I gotta do. I gotta get a good night's sleep now that I've had plenty of smokes. I'm gonna, let's see. I'm gonna smoke a big cigar or something. And then I'm going to go fishing. I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna go fishing. It's gonna be so awesome. Wait, another scratch ticket. Very important that I do this. What if I'm a winner? Did I win? Nope. Still a loser. Damn. I probably should have held on to some of those smokes. How foolish of me. In fact, I don't even think they, like, weigh anything. I should keep all of them in my pocket at all times. So I'm never without them. Oh, it's making me thirsty. Probably eating that hot dog. Hot dog and a cigarette. Makes me parched. All the smoke's drying my mouth out. Alright, this time it's gonna work out. You know what? I'm not even gonna set an alarm. I'm just gonna go straight to bed. Sleep as long as I need to get my strength for my awesome fishing trip I'm about to go on. Do I have everything a person can need? I better take some snacks for the road. I'd hate to get all hungry before I catch a fish. Jar of peanut butter. And, some chips. Only the finest. Only the finest things. And maybe some bread. Can't you, like, throw crumbs in the water? I'm thinking of feeding ducks. It's not. You don't throw bread in the water for fish. I think I was confusing koi fish pond, like feeding the koi with feeding ducks. What happened to my front windshield? Did I like run somebody over? Here we go. My car didn't want to start. All right. I think I might need to read like a book about fishing. Where's the water at? I'm pretty sure it's like this way. It's like out here. I go down here and make a left. Get out of the road. What's wrong with you? People these days. No etiquette, man. Jaywalking. Kind of a bad path I took. I don't have my headlights on. That's why I can't see anything. Oh, that's way better. I'll off-road a little bit. I should have got it. I should have picked a cooler car. Actually, I think this is where the water is. I feel like the water is just like right up here, isn't it? This is not a street. This is a sidewalk. But it's too late now. I've already committed to it. If they didn't want me to drive down it, they shouldn't have made it perfectly car-sized. Okay, water has been found. Now, there's got to be docks. Somewhere along this body of water. What was that sound? That didn't sound good. That sounded like my car being annihilated by some sort of rock or piece of wood. Damn, I gotta slow down. I'm really hitting the gas on this. If my car goes flying into the river, that is gonna be so not good for me. But I would really like to catch a fish. What am I coughing for? The cigarettes? Is that from the... Wait, is that from the smoker trait? When you get a smoker's cough? That happens sometimes? Because if so, that is really funny. This game's so cool. Alright, I'm starting to think there's not a dock out here. I'm starting to think I messed up, kinda. Oh no, I'm about to back into a tree. I've really done it now. I'm not so sure how to reverse my car out of here. Oh boy, this is... Driving backwards, not a skill that I have. I need to get out of here. Driving forwards. That's also a problem, it would seem. This is a fishing. This has got to be... You have to have fishing rods in here. This is a fisherman's house. No, wait, it has a vending machine out in front of it. Does this not look like a place where you could, like, rent a fishing rod, though? You gotta have fishing rods near. Look, the barrels, just like Fortnite. just as I foretold. Water purification tablets. A canteen. Wait, some twine? I'll take that. In case I need to build a fishing rod myself. A little bait fish. A fishing hook. A fishing rod. Dude, I'm actually so smart. It's unreal. Who's coming in here? They hate to see a fisherman succeeding. Some fishing line, a gaff hook, a fillet knife. This has everything. It even has an angler's magazine. Some hiking boots. Put those on. Some hunting overalls. Put that on. I'm gonna be looking so good. Like a true fisherman. I'm just letting my intuition guide me. It's leading me to everywhere I need to be. A cockroach? First aid kit? More twine? Zombies are so loud, man. Breathing all hard. Yuck. Yucky. And they never even have anything cool on them. Alright, well, I have everything I could possibly need. Do I know how to use this fishing rod? Do I have to, like, be smart? Wait, hold on. Add bait. Add this little fish. Where'd my fishing rod go? Is it in my hands, maybe? What happened? Do it. Oh, I was looking in my backpack. Fishing rod with little fish. Do I have a hook? It has everything. Get me to the water. I'm about to do it. I'm about to really do it. A nice and peaceful fishing trip. How do I do this? Fishing? Oh, hell yeah. How do I do it? I have a fishing meter. This is scary, actually. I can't look behind me anymore. Oh, that's my thing out there. What, did I catch something? What's that sound? Did I catch a fish, perhaps? It's making sounds on its own. Oh my god. Did I just catch one? Did I just make my first ever catch? Or did I get nothing? It's hard to tell. Do I have a fish on my fishing rod? Oh, wait, is that it right there? Did I just drop it on the ground? A small green sunfish, 12 centimeters? Wow. Let me get a look at this thing. Wait, 12 centimeters. How big is that? Is that huge? Is that the biggest fish anyone's ever seen, maybe? I know, maybe it says small. It says, like, small and green. Small green sunfish. That's cool, though. I just caught a fish. I'm starting to think I'm not completely stupid at this game. Why can't I cast anymore? Oh, there we go. Give me another one. Give me a big one. It's got a fishing panel. So I could catch every fish known to man. What's that noise? Is somebody sneaking up on me? Rude as hell. Genuinely. It's just not cool. You came all the way out of here to interrupt my fishing trip? Throwing your wallet in the river. There's nobody else, right? I'm really locked in on this whole fishing thing. I didn't know it was so easy. Sometimes I lose the ability to fish. There we go. Kind of cast it where the fish aren't, though. That was maybe stupid on my part. Let me undo that. They're out here. Oh, wait, why does it not like... Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. That's like in the fish zone. That's in Fish City. Where'd it go? Did it uncast? Why would it do this to me? Alright. Now. I wait. I'm gonna catch the biggest fish anyone's ever seen. It's gonna be crazy. I have no bait on my hook, do I? This is just a hook. Can I like trick them? If I move it around a little bit? Are they gonna think that's like something good? I'm thinking yes. It's 100% got a fish on it. It made the sound. Look at that. Look at that. A big piece of seaweed. Hey, that's not so bad. I like seaweed. Can I bait my hook with that? Wait, I have another bait fish? I feel kind of stupid for getting so excited about that seaweed. It's making a fool of me. This game's kind of peaceful when you don't have 5,000 zombies chasing you at all times like I usually do. Now, what if I go try to find an animal? That would really tie everything together. If I could find a real walking animal now that they exist. What do you mean no catch? Why did my guy start reeling in? What a ridiculous guy. This is just like the zomboid world door. I'm gonna find an animal. And then I can like live in peace. I know they exist now. They 100% exist. I just have to figure out where they'd be. They're not gonna be out here, that's for sure. Let me consult the map. If I was an animal, where would I live? Probably down here. I could have been living this life so long ago if only I had checked the version of the game that I was on to be sure that it was correct. I could have been fishing and living such a good life. I was also behaving like a complete psychopath. That's those streams though, and just like running through fields of zombies, so kind of probably would have turned out the same. And look at that. I'm already at a place that looks like it has animals. And you know what? I'm not even going to jump the fence like a complete... Yes, I am. Oh my god. It really is that easy. Look at that. Animal. Animal sighted. First animal. First ever animal. Can you believe it? It's just this easy. My life is different now. I'm a different person. Look at it. It's cute as hell, too. Put this crowbar away. I'm scared I'm going to bludgeon it. Take this off of me. Hello, you little thing. Can I, like, pet it? What, I actually can. It's so cute. What other kind of beasts are on this farm? I'm having the time of my life today. I thought this would be more, like, way more miserable. It'll aid you on your journey. Take it. What, can I put this thing in my pocket? Hey, you little thing. Pick up? Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I just like shove it into my backpack? That was so loud. It's hurting my whole torso. It's so heavy. It's killing me. It's killing me. Get this thing out of my fucking pocket. It's hurting my body so bad. I'm so sorry for doing that. I'm sorry for picking you up. I didn't realize it was gonna crush every muscle and bone in my whole skeleton. Maybe I could stick it in the trunk of my car if I pull the car around. Oh, some animal feed. I gotta drop some of my stuff. It's too much. Look, he wants to come with me. Okay, it's too heavy. It's way too heavy. It's just so bad. I need to become stronger. No, what I need to do is I need to consolidate. I don't even need the fishing book. The fishing rod, I can leave that here. I no longer need that. I've caught the fish. I don't even need the fish I caught. I'll have the memories forever. What else can I get rid of? Get rid of all the fishing stuff. The first aid kit might be nice to hold on to, actually. No, I don't need it. The only thing that's essential is that I get this animal into my house. The fishing line. Get the bait fish. Get this magazine out of here. Take some of these painkillers. I'm gonna need that for what I'm about to do. Eat the seaweed for strength. And look, he's ready. He's ready for pickup. Come here, you little thing. All right. Come on. Come on, I gotta get you to my car. I'm gonna pass out. Get in my trunk of my car. It's nice there, I promise you. Get the thing. Where the hell is it? It's heavy. God, get in there. What are you talking about? I can't put it. Can I put you in the back seat? Hold on. Can I put you in the back seat of my car? You have to be able to. Oh, wait. I'm chill as long as I'm in the car. I've got him. I've captured him. And I'm going to go to my house now. And will have a little pet forever. Welcome to your new life. You're gonna love it. I'll smoke tons of smokes with you. I'll feed you hot dogs off my hot dog roller. Oh, you're gonna be so much happier than you would have been on that farm with your friends. Your friends and family. Alright, wrong turn. So do I just have it on my lap? Am I just sitting here with a whole sheep on my lap? Just like in the driver's seat? I've got it buckled up in a little car seat. We'll be home soon. I keep forgetting where I live. Oh, I'm way off. The way that it screeches when you pick it up is just crazy. Whoa, whoa. Let's go easy. Let's not do anything crazy. I've got a baby on board. It would be horrible to crash into something with this little guy. Watch him go flying through the windshield. This is my home. And now it's your home, you little thing. Turn the car off. Okay, gotta get inside. Gotta get in the house quick. Gotta get this thing its own room. You're gonna live in the bathroom? No. In here. Get out of my pocket. Please, it hurts. Welcome to your new home. Do you like it here? Sorry, that was probably wicked stressful for you. Let me give you a little scratch. Let's see some info about this thing. Well fed, not thirsty. No assigned zone. Will wander. Wow. I don't even really know what to do with the thing. It just lives in here now. Maybe I should put down some food for it. Let me smoke a cigarette. Let me blow some cigarette smoke at it so we're on the same page. Wow, I'm really living the life. I didn't know zomboid life could be this good. Oh, sorry, did I scare you by coughing all loud? What are you doing? Stop doing that. It's going crazy. What do you want out? You want to roam the house? What are you doing? What is it? You don't like it here? I don't know what the big deal is. I don't know. He's just having trouble. He's having trouble getting accustomed. What do sheep eat? Fruit jam? Or popcorn? Or maybe, do I have chips still? I probably have some chips in my pocket. Maybe it would like that. Here, come here. You want this? Eat this. It's good for you. Here, I'll put some bread on the ground too. You can choose. Oh, there's a peanut butter. Maybe if I stealth look at it. No, it really wants to. I think it wants out of the house. But it's my pet now. Maybe I could tame it. But don't wait. What do sheep eat? Do they eat like hay, like grass? Can I just like pick some grass up off the ground and give it to it? Some milk? It is like a baby. I mean, this is cow's milk, but like they're both animals. I don't know how to feed it. That's something I'm working on. I'm afraid that it's going to starve. Animal info? I mean, it's well fed. Where did that milk go? Maybe a bowl. Maybe I'll put like a bowl of milk down. I think that's what you do for like cats. Aren't you not supposed to give cats milk actually, or like not too much? But this is not a cat. This is something else. This is a whole different sort of beast. Transfer liquid. Okay. I now have a bowl of milk. Would you like this? This is for you. It's good. You gotta trust me. No, sorry, I won't close you in there. That's cruel. I'm sure if it gets hungry, it'll feed itself. It's not moving anymore. I hope it's not like paralyzed with fear. That would be a bummer. Oh, I forgot I get this sick jumpsuit. I should wash that. Put that on. Wash. All clothing? Can I just wash this, maybe? Do I have to, what do I have to, like, put it on to wash it? Let me check on the beast. I feel like it's moved. No, it hasn't. Are you trapped in the corner? You want me to pick you up? Here, let me put you in the living room. Maybe you'll be happier in here. There's more space for you to frolic. Alright, I set you down pretty hard. Hey, that's David. That's David the gnome. You two can hang out. Maybe I'll put the TV on. You want to watch TV? You want to watch Pause TV? Or, the Life and Living channel? Give him a hot dog? Oh, dude, I shouldn't have eaten that hot dog. You're right. I wish I still had that thing. This thing does not have a name. Maybe, what will I name you? What about, I was thinking what happened? What happened? Oh, I got a level up in cooking. I was like, thought I was under attack. I was thinking Squeebo, but that's already taken by the frog. Maybe Squeeblet. Not quite Squeebo. Yeah, I kind of fuck with Squeeblet. What's up, Squeeblet? Squeeblet doesn't move a whole lot. Is he the first line of defense if a zombie breaks in? Okay, yeah, that's a good question. Squeeblet, can I like give you stuff? Can I like hand you things? Can I give you a blade to defend yourself with? This thing is not even domesticated. He's just standing in my living room, being all weird. Make yourself at home. Yeah, can I give this thing a gun? Can I teach it to fight? Weeblet, what are you doing? Why do you like the corners so much? Oh, look, he's coming up to me. We're bonding. Where's he going? And I think my dog is sick or something. He's behaving all weird like. What are you looking at, buddy? Maybe it's not real? No, Squeeblet's real. I know it. Yeah, I'll just let him do his thing. I feel like maybe I should be like petting him or something. I don't know how to domesticate an animal. other than like showing it TV and letting it eat stuff. Here, I'll move this cow's milk. I'll move the milk bowl into the living room. Not on the carpet, though. At least not be gross. Let's see. Here, let me go outside. I'll like forage for something. How do I do that? Forage. I feel like I could probably find like some grass or something. What's this? What did I find? This isn't anything. That's just like one of the screws to my car that fell off. Like a bolt from the wheel or something. Maybe I can find like a... They don't eat bugs, do they? What do we got here? A cup? What is a cup doing here? A wine glass? In the bushes? That's not what I'm going for. Actually, I do kind of need that, though. For all this wine that I have in my house. That's just for me. What about for Squeeblet, though? There's got to be something good. What do we got? A branch? Maybe to remind him of the outdoors, to make sure he doesn't forget his his roots. Oh, turn that off. I gotta turn that alarm off. Like, get rid of this. Alright, there's gotta be some nice little treat for my guy in here. Oh, some wild mushrooms? Well, how do I know if those will make him sick, though? Do sheep work the same way as us? Some violets? I'll build them a whole ecosystem. If you like feed a mushroom that's poisonous to a person, to a sheep, does it also get sick? Or is it like human specific? Probably depends on the mushroom, I guess. I'd hate to feed Squeeblet a toxic poison mushroom, though. That would just be sad. I'm home. Have you moved from that spot yet? Squeeblet? Where are you? Oh, sorry, but you going to the bathroom? My bad. Unknown mushrooms, stale. Here, I'll scatter some violets throughout the house so he feels more at home. Although he came from a kind of an empty field with no flowers in it. But some of the outside is better than none. I think he has everything he could possibly need. Wait a minute. No, never mind. I thought he drank the milk. I was wrong. Maybe put the sports on? Maybe you like sports? Pet ownership. Harder than I would have thought. Here, I'll make some popcorn. That'll entertain me at least. Oh, I'm super thirsty. I've been ignoring my own needs. I've been so fixated on Squeeblet Trying to make sure he's happy in his new life. That didn't last long at all. I gotta pop this popcorn. Are you cooking him? No. I'm making popcorn. Do you think I could cook him? He would not fit in the microwave. I couldn't cook him. I'd have to probably butcher him, but I can't. I don't have the heart to do that. Oh shit, my popcorn. Turn the thing off. Turn this thing off. It's a little burnt, but that's not a big deal. There's no way I could fit him in the microwave. Look, now he's all scared. He's all freaked out because I was talking about microwaving him. And he's disappeared. Probably back in his little corner that he likes to go in. Oh, that's a different one, actually. Here, let's, I'll watch a movie. How about that? Where's my copy of Ghoul Stoppers? So I can learn how to eliminate ghouls. A head ghoul. Where's my burnt, nasty little popcorn? Now this is the life. If only my sheep were here to join me, and not off in a corner somewhere being all weird. Do zombies eat sheep? Surely not, right? Just need to know how to befriend this thing. All I've been doing is picking up things on the ground and smoking cigarettes. I want a mod where I can put like 12 cigarettes in my mouth and smoke them all at once. I think that would be a good addition. Cigarette maxing. I haven't smoked in a minute, so I'm gonna do 3. Oh. Wow, the movies don't last very long. Can I like build a fence? Can I like build a makeshift fence or something? Outdoors? Leather shelters. Oh, you can make all kinds of stuff. You can do pottery? Farming. What about carpentry? A crude wooden fence. I would need a bunch of sticks. Where do I get sticks from? Can I like chop down a tree? Wait, don't I have a hacksaw somewhere? Or did I never pick that up? Yeah, no, I have a hacksaw. Can I like chop down a tree and get sticks? That would be cool. What if I could build them a little fence so we can play outside? I don't know if you can take a tree down with a hacksaw, though. But you gotta try. Didn't work. Why'd I moan like that? This is gardening. I probably need like an axe. Would make more sense. It's normally how you chop trees. Do I have anything that resembles an axe? Use a crowbar? I don't think this is how this works. Maybe Maybe that works? What if I forage now? What if I search? Did I knock any sticks loose? No. I think I need something sharp. Most certainly an axe would be the preference here. But I think that's one of the only things I've not found. I'm really wanting to put him in the microwave. I'll level with you guys. I want to try to put him into the microwave because you've brought it up, but I don't think that's going to work. And I'm going to look like a maniac if I do that. I just need the voice that I'm thinking about it. Just to get it out of my system. Why would you do that to him? Just as an experiment. Just for a second. Just put him in there for a second. Just as a test. A test of his strength. Maybe sticks in here? No, light bulbs. Hooks. Hey, you guys have an axe I could borrow? I'm trying to... It's a whole thing. I don't want to get into it again, but... I really could use one. A dumbbell? So I could get big and strong. A broom, electrical wire, a handy knife, a metal baseball bat. That's kind of sweet. But not what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna ignore that guy. I'm on a mission. There's not gonna be an axe in their kitchen. Why am I looking there? These guys don't even have like a closet, I don't think. I just feel like if there was an axe, I would have seen it when I went through all these houses. I feel like I would have taken note of that. Which is why I'm thinking there's not gonna be one. I might have to travel. I don't even know if that's how that works, though. What if I go to all this work and I can't even do it? But where else would you get sticks from? If not from a tree? I mean, maybe just the ground. What if I, like, go out into the woods? Your sticks? Can I have you? A log? Did I just pick up a log? Is that what I've done here? I'm thinking so, because it's hurting. It's hurting me. Do I have a... Okay, I have a log. Which I can saw into planks. What did I just do? It is ripping me apart, though. It's really hurting. Put this thing... log? Craft? Can I make... Can I just craft sticks? Stick. Carve long stick? Oh, I need a sapling? I need a bunch of saplings. What if I just saw this thing? That could be kind of cool. Just doing some construction in the house. Just living my life to the fullest. Why do I have a pair of bloody jeans in my pocket? Oh, those are mine. Alright, well now I have a bunch of planks. Can I? I can make tongs. Not that helpful. I can make handles. I just feel like I should be able to turn this into sticks. I feel like I should not need a sapling. Fence. What happened to my ability to make a... Oh, wait. Crafting on shelves. No, I just need normal crafting. Fence. What happened to my ability to make a fence? Why was that taken from me? I could swear that was under carpentry, wasn't it? Make mildew cure? What does that mean? All I can do is play with cigarettes and make tongs. I need to get there. I think holding these are hurting me. I think I need to get rid of these. I could build a fence out of that. Let's be honest. Carpentry. Sawed down baseball bat into a short bat. Okay, cool. Not that helpful. Make a bucket? I feel like you need to like read a book in real life to know the crafting in this game. Where did the fence go? Have I lost my mind? Was that not under carpentry? I swear I clicked on carpentry and saw make a fence. Maybe I'm a maniac. It was called like a crude fence. Make a crude stone axe? Where's Squeeblet at? Squeeblet, you gotta help me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna try to microwave him. I have to. I can't stop thinking about it. Come here. This isn't gonna work. You don't have to be afraid. Be not afraid. I'm just testing something. Hey, look. It doesn't work. And now I'm gonna set you loose. I was just kidding around. I'm just pranking you. I wouldn't actually do that to you. It was just a test. Here, look. It's calm. The beast is calm. Wait, animal info. Animals need a livestock zone, created using the designation icon on the left. Any zones that touch from a bigger zone. Build a trough using the carpentry menu. The trough has to be in the zone to work. Add food by placing it in the trough container. Add water in the trough by right-clicking it. Animals get stressed by loud noises, being near zombies, and by people running near them. Lambs need milk from their mother. That's maybe not good. Is that what you are? Oh no. I don't have your mom. I don't have your mom. I need Squeeblet. I need to go get your mom. So shit. Squeeblet, I'll be right back. Oh no. Where's the farm? Where's the farm? I'm not a mother. I'm not a mother. I can't be a mother to this thing. Oh no. Get me in. I have to get back there. You peel out of the driveway. Squeeblet, I'll be right back. Oh, brother. This is turning into a whole thing now, isn't it? I hadn't even considered that. Oh. I'm losing control of my car. I'm freaking out. Where's that farm at? Where am I? Okay, I just need to go down the street. I just need to follow this street. This is a mess. Sorry. I'm gonna start all like farm in my house, I guess. Whoa. Took that turn a little sharp. Or not sharp enough, perhaps? I believe I go just right out here. No, this doesn't feel right anymore. Oh no, this is right. I know my way around. Alright, so if I'm being honest, I don't quite remember. I got it from here. Weeblet came from here. Hey, any of you guys missing a baby? I really need you to come with me. I guess I should take some of this animal feed too. Maybe a couple. I gotta load these in the car though, it's too heavy. For a weak guy like me. A weak little man. So, what do you think? What do you think that thing's mom looks like? Who are you? Ratatouille? You're not it. Now you look grown. No, you don't. Are you? What are you? You're not a mother. You're not a mother at all. Where are the mothers at? Where's the mothers? I require one. Gotta be one out here. This is a field where it came from. Where would the thing's mom have gone? Maybe it's just like its baby and is off in a freaky little corner somewhere. Blair witching in the corner? Oh no. Where's the... Wait, there's a trough. Could I just take that? Probably not. Oh. I think Squeeblet's mom is missing. We might have a situation. I'm gonna have to find a substitute mother. I can't fulfill that kind of a thing. Did I leave all my food at home too? No, I have peanut butter. Wait, I'm really thirsty. Any like water? Do I have any like water in my pocket? No, just cigarettes and peanut butter. You wouldn't have to have a glass of water, would you, sir? Damn, knocked his hat off. Exposed that bald little head. Yeah, nothing. He's an orphan. It's not good though. It said they need the milk. Maybe over here? In this field? Hmm. That doesn't sound right. Now I know a thing or two about animals. Just a little bit. And I don't think that the types of animals I'm looking for make a sound like that. I really need my car too. If I do find what I'm looking for, I'm not going to be able to carry it back. Would a cow work? Could I use a cow as a substitute mother for this sheep? I'm thinking not, but they both make milk. What's the difference? Like, is it it's all milk. I have like a... I'm starting to think I do have something I could drink in my car, actually. Like in the trunk. Didn't I put like a ginger ale back here? No, just a beer can. Maybe like in the glove box? Poker chips. And a bunch of plastic bags. Some pants. Yeah, this is not good. uh... There's gotta be something. You have to exist. Damn, what is going on in this field? It's like a crazy pack of beasts over here. Let me pull the car around. I'm not hearing any sheep though, is the issue. That's like the one thing I'm kind of looking for. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump you like that. Oh, here's the actual entrance to this farm. Instead of me just hopping the fence. Yeah, there's like a whole civilization out here. Okay, so there is a cow. Now, let me inspect you. Hello, you beast. Now you are a cow. Hey, buddy. You're chill, right? What's this? What am I seeing here? Is this a nature documentary? Should I not be looking at this? This thing isn't gonna like run it. Like animals are peaceful, right? They're not gonna like beat the hell out of me. I'm really scared that this thing is gonna run me down and beat me to a pulp. But I really am in need of... I'm really in need of a cow. Here's my question. Does a cow work as a substitute mother for a lamb? I really am thinking that's not the case. Don't think that's how that works. I don't know why it wouldn't work. It just seems unlikely. I need to find sheep. There has to be more than 2 sheep in this whole farm. It would be ridiculous to only have the ones. But I don't hear any. I guess I could bring a cow and just see what happens. Oh, look at that crazy looking cow. Let me get a good look at you. Damn, you are a hefty beast. You're a plump one. It's a bull. This guy's pretty cool. What's going on in here? Any lambs in here? No, there's none. Nobody's home. This is quite the situation I found myself in. Why am I tense? I'm among friendly beasts. This is awesome. Let me check up here. There is more farmland. Maybe this is the sheep farm? Ugh. There's no way that I have found an orphaned lamb. This cannot be. There has to be a mother lamb or a mother sheep out here that I can bring back to Squeeblet. Or I think Squeeblet is going to... I don't know. Something bad. I don't know how to be a mother. I might have to bring a cow home and just see if that will work. Wait, what about over here? No, this is like chickens and stuff. That's a chicken. That's not gonna work. That thing does not even have milk, last I checked. I think my engine's having trouble from all the things I keep hitting. I need to be a little bit more careful. Okay. I know I said that and just drove into rock world. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of this place. I'm gonna take a cow. I'm gonna bring a cow with me. That's the only way I'm seeing this work out. I'm not gonna be able to pick a cow up. That's not gonna happen, is it? They're not gonna, that's not possible. Let me see. I think if I try to pick this cow up and bring it over the fence, it's gonna break every bone in my body. No, okay. I can't pick this up. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But fellow beast, I need help. Does that thing have does that thing have big nuts? Does that thing have big nuts hanging down? Oh my god. This thing had big nuts hanging out. They have nuts in this game. This is crazy. What if there's a lamb in here? It means the milk is good? Should I try to milk that thing? What if... Okay, here's a rope. I don't know how that's gonna help me, but... I was gonna say, what if there's a lamb in here? I don't know why there would be, though. What's the plan? What's my plan? I need to think. Weeblet's gonna be starving. Weeblet's probably starving as we speak. Alright, let me drive down here. This is a bad turn. I shouldn't have gone here. I think I'm gonna have to raise this sheep, but I just don't know I don't know how to do that. I guess... I don't know. I don't know what I think. I just have like a gallon of buddy, get out of the road. Oh my god. What is your problem? Oh my god, come on. What a stupid idiot being in the road like that while I'm driving. All right. Let me do one last pass just in case. What if Squeeblet's mom is there and I just missed her? What if she was taking a walk or something and I just didn't see her? Which field was that? This one? Is it the field I meant? No, it's this one. I'm gonna give one last check, just to be sure. What a strangely designed barn that just has nothing in it. Yeah, things are not looking so good. In fact, even the adult one is not here anymore, it would seem. Maybe Squeeblet's dad? But now that... I turned my back for 1 second, and I'm thinking Squeeblet may have been orphaned in front of my very eyes. I don't know how that could have happened. But now this one's an orphan too, I think. Maybe Squeeblet too? But then I'm gonna have to raise 2 sheep. But if I don't bring it, it's just gonna die out here. Oh. Alright, Squeeblet 2 is gonna be a part of the family now, I guess. I think I maybe just broke my ankle doing that, but no biggie. Oh no, I just scratched my thigh. Alright, well, this was maybe the most unsuccessful mission of all time. I found no mothers. And instead, I now have 2 sheep that I have to raise myself. Where's a turn on this road? Oh my god, Squeeblet 2, hold on. Squeeblet 2 didn't just get ejected at the windshield. Okay, no, Squeeblet, you're fine. You alright? Yeah, you're fine. Alright, oh my god, I should really be more careful. My whole windshield just exploded. Now I know there's like a car on this road too. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have my eyes peeled for hazards now. Okay, I need to check the map. Oh, I'm like right by my house. I just need to drive off-road for a minute, and I'll be there. Yeah, like right about here. Wait, I'm gonna be on the wrong side of the fence, though. Gotta go around. This cannot be good for my vehicle. Weeblet, I'm home. Sorry. That sort of seemed like you've been an orphan, but I have your sibling now. Weeblet? I hear you, but I don't see you. Weeblet? Where are you? Oh, is that you? Weeblet, come out, I can't see you so good. Look, a sibling. Oh, you're just sitting down. There was a second where I thought Squeeblet was laid out on the ground. That was really frightening. Oh wait, Squeeblet's an adult. I had nothing to fear. Squeeblet was an adult this whole time. Squeeblet was the mother. Squeeblet's a mother. Wait, so who's just? I think Squeeblet. Is this your baby? No, they're both adults. I just have 2. I'm confused. I don't know what an ewe is. I'm gonna be honest. Is this I thought it was a baby, but it says age adult. Okay, well now I just have 2. That was all for nothing. This is Squeeblet 2. Now I have 2 of them in my home, just sort of living here, I guess. What's up, Squeeblet? Come here. I think I'm really hurting. But why? Wait, something's killing me. What's happening? Why am I hurting? Oh, I think I'm thirsting to death. I'm dehydrating to death. Thirsty. Thirsty. Thirsty, hungry, tired. Let's eat a whole can of chili. And then go to bed. That is a wet sounding can. Straight from the can. Alright. Now it's bedtime. Now that there's 2 of them, I won't feel so bad. They can take care of each other. The coughing is so gross. Alright, how's the family? What are you guys doing? Oh, I haven't given you a little pet yet. Come here. No, look, Squeeblet's so happy. He's so happy, he's doing circles. Wow, this is the life. Men only want one thing, and it's to have two adorable little Squeeblets in their house, having so much fun. How do I? Okay, I need to make like a designated zone. Farm animals need a livestock zone to know where to stay. Animals in a zone will never leave it unless they're stressed, hungry, or thirsty. A fence is needed only to protect them from predators. If two or more zones touch, okay, add zone. I'm gonna make this whole house into a farm zone. Actually, you know what? Whoops. I'm gonna make an even bigger zone. They can have the whole backyard if they want. They can have the whole property. How do I know if they are my livestock though? um Animals will not leave their desert. So how do I do these sheep belong to me? Because I took them and named them? Oh, I think so. Okay. So now, if I open the front door, they can roam. Or I guess I should open the back door. Probably not the front door. That's too scary for me. Things are really turning around. Look, I can open this back door, and they can go and play in the backyard. Wow, this is exciting. Now, the whole trough situation, though, is I think how they eat. How do I build one of those? What was that under? Sorry, wait. Could you come back for a second? I'd really need this. I need to speak to you. Build the trough using the carpentry menu. Carpentry. I don't think I know how to do that. This could be bad. How do I build a trough? I think I need to learn carpentry, and I think I need to learn it fast. Do I happen to have a book on that somewhere? Maybe the TV will teach me it? Please teach me about carpentry. My children will starve. Oh, wait, maybe it was under building. I was looking at crafting. There's a building and crafting are different. That's why I could not find where the fence was. Now, I still don't see a trough in here, though. Trough. Okay, that's not, it's legit. It's legit not real. Stairs, door, door frame, fence, floor. There is not a trough in here. Look at all recipes. A short feeding tray. I need carpentry level 1, and I need nails, and I need a ball peen hammer. Where do I get a ball peen hammer from? And nails, and, no. And carpentry level 1. Where the hell am I gonna figure that out? I gotta go look through the neighbor's house again. Hardware store? Honestly, there's so much hardware in my neighbor's houses that they might have one. I gotta go. Very important that I figure this out. Let me double check this place. I've been kind of scrolling by all the tools because I haven't needed them until now. Electrical 2. I'm pretty sure I've seen nails, at least. Samurai. That's not gonna help. Wait, what about these tapes? Could learn carpentry from that. Wait a minute. What's in that? What's in that closet? Could be a book on carpentry. You just never know. It's not. But it could have been. This house had like nothing in it. I do remember that. But what about this house? No, that's a gun. That's a gun guide. Yeah, is there... I don't know where everything is on this map. I feel like there's probably a hardware store not super far away. This place seems to have just about everything else that a person could need. I've 100% been in this house. Get me in here. Oh shit, there's somebody here. Do you have a book? I really need to do some reading. I don't know. I'm gonna hit a little BRB. Actually, I do have a bunch of stuff I need to do today. I don't think... Do I want to end stream right now? I might go for like another hour. In which case I'm gonna hit a BRB. So I won't even pop... My fedora fell off. Yeah, I'll go for like another hour. But I am going to just sit in my house and leave the game unpaused while I go BRB, so you can keep an eye on the beasts. Make sure nothing happens to them. Let's get all the boxes. Beasts okay? How are my beasts? BRB with the door wide open? No, that's so the beast can get in and out. I got a Dr. Pepper. Did they even come into the house? Dude, I feel so trapped in my apartment right now. There's like not nearly enough. I'm like, I have boxes out, but I've just been like organizing mostly. And let me tell you, I can barely even move around in here. Because I have to start like I need to put half of my apartment into boxes like by tomorrow. Or I'm gonna go crazy. I want more water. I'm thirsty. Wait, give me this ginger ale out of my fridge. Some ginger ale would go so crazy right now. Alright. What do I need? I need to learn carpentry. You know what? Maybe I will just go look for a hardware store. Why am I still weighed down? What is weighing me down? Get this branch out of my pocket. Get this tin can out of my pocket. Get the... Are my feet out? Why did my shoes blow up off my feet? Did something rip my shoes off when I wasn't... Oh, wait, no. It's because I had the hiking boots on. Okay, get these just cruddy little shoes out of my pocket. Get this jumpsuit out of here. Get this wine glass. Eat all of this peanut butter. That's creepy, actually. Looks like a whole person is laying down in my driveway. That's gonna freak me out later. I'm sure of it. I'm having some trouble starting my car. Oh, there we go. Alright. Where would a hardware store be? I'm thinking, like... Did I see one? I can't remember. Hey! I stopped just in time. I feel like there'd be one like this way, like where all the farm, or not like the farm, but where all the like fishing stuff is. Or maybe in this plaza? No, that's like restaurants and stuff. It's just a little gazebo. This is a furniture store? I don't think a furniture store would have what I'm looking for. Hugo Plush? Sports store? A food mart. Okay, well, hold on a minute. Now, the food mart is interesting to me because they might have weenies in there. I'm on a little bit of a weenie quest. Kind of forgot it. I gotta remember all my life goals. A light switch. Any weenies in here? No, this is just like a bunch of... Oh, dude, they got all kinds of good stuff in here. Wait, oh my god, pack of hot dog buns? I hadn't even considered that I would need the buns. What a fool I am. And a Simpsons donut? I'll be eating that. Put this donut in my pocket. Lemon bar? Okay, this has got... You have to have a hot dog in here. Bacon, beef patty, pork chop, chicken leg. Oh, you have every kind of meat in the world except a hot dog? Don't be ridiculous. You sell Simpsons donut? And no hot dog? Maybe in the freezer? Chicken nuggets? And fries? I get some fries to go with my hot dog when I find them. A sausage. That's what I need, right? Is there a difference between a hot dog and a sausage? Are they like the same thing? Not to sound uneducated, but I don't really see the difference between the two. They're both just tubes. They're both just tubes of meat. I think it'll do. Oh, and a chef's hat? Well, give me that. I'm looking slick. Different parts of the pig. You gotta make do sometimes. You gotta make do with what you can find. Apparently nobody's got a hot dog around these parts. Unless... Bread? Butter? This is crazy. This is just crazy, I tell you. They have to have... There's a hot dog buns. They have to have hot dogs. Why would they... I feel cool. So the gas station has a hot dog machine, and no hot dog. This store has hot dog buns and no hot dog. Where are the dogs at? They've got patties, they got pork chops, they have every tool known to man to prepare food. Chicken nuggets, ground beef, beef, nuggets. They even have fish fingers. And not a dog in sight. This is unbelievable. I found more rat poison than hot dog. Get me out of here. What's going on with my car? Something's happening to my car. It's not moving so good anymore. What do we got here? The postal service? Not really helpful. Not sure why my car decided to slow down like that. Not loving that. It's like apartments. We've got accounting. We've got the tool store. Would you look at that? Don't mind if I do. Oh, they've got it all in here. Hell, they might even have dog. They might. What if they have a hot dog in here? You never know. Animal feed. Compost bag. A feeding bottle. Okay, I might need that. A hatchet. Might need that. Milk powder. I don't know if I need that. Lug repellent? Ball peen hammer. That's one of the things I need. I need nails. Hand scythe. There's all kinds of cool stuff in here. Box of nails. Take a couple of that. What was the other thing? Oh, I need to learn carpentry. That's maybe harder to pull off. But I don't know. Maybe they have a book about it in here. I feel like they probably would. Hopefully. Oh, that's not good. A salt lick? I should get one of those things for my apartment. I should have a salt block in my apartment that I can just like... Actually, no, I get too much sodium as it is. But if you didn't get enough sodium in your diet somehow, which I don't even know how that would be possible with the way the food is now. But having just imagine having a salt lick. You can just like do a drive-by on. That would be so awesome. They should make like electrolyte blocks that have like the vitamins in them too. You're telling me they don't have a... They gotta have a book about carpentry in here. I should learn how to be a carpenter just from being in here. I can feel like I can feel myself getting smarter by the second. Bunch of key rings. Quite the situation I'm in. You know what? Maybe I should take some of these sticks too. I feel like I needed these earlier and I couldn't find them. Wait, what if they have a book in the back? In the basement? There's all kinds of stuff down here. They've got steel sheets. If I could get a book though, a book about how to do it, how to be the one to do it, that would be ideal. Wow, something's really hurting. Probably all those sticks. Whoa, a bandsaw. Ear protectors? This whole place, you're telling me this place does not have a single book about carpentry? Do they like not let you in here if you just don't know anything? Why do they have jacket? They have suit jackets. Oh man. What about in here though? This is a bathroom. Beta blockers. I'll take those. Rubber ducky. I'll take that. It's not a complete loss. Might need to find like a... I don't know. I feel like carpentry is like a pretty easy thing to learn in this game. Driving around when it's raining like this without a windshield would suck so bad. What is this? The Giga Mart. That, okay, I'm gonna be honest, that does kind of sound like a place that might have a hot dog in it. Not to make another detour, but let me put some of this stuff in my trunk and do a little investigating. I should have put the 50 pounds of sticks that I have in here instead of the super light like garbage. Okay. What do I have that is so heavy? What is weighing me down so bad? The ginger ale? Are you serious? Fine, I'll drink this whole bottle of ginger. I'll just drink a 2-liter. Right now. The door is blocked. I need to get in here. I could see this very easily having a hot dog in it. Oh, I gotta pull around the other side. What are the chances that I could get a delicious pack of dogs from the Giga Mart? Oh, hell. Please get off the hood of my car. Get out of here. Are you dead or alive? Get off the trunk. Or the frunk. What the hell? Oh. Alright. There's gotta be hot dogs in here. This place is huge. Okay, this is like a Walmart. They've got everything. They sell phones here. If this row doesn't have a hot dog on it, I'm gonna freak out. Mayonnaise. Cheese. Okay. Not to a bad start. Any hot dogs? Wait, they sell books here? Maybe a book on carpentry? I think there's zombies in here. They have sell sewing things. How many zombies are getting inside of this building right now? They sell spiders? More hot dog buns? I just want to make a hot dog. I really feel like I'm not even asking for that much. More supplies? Oh, they sell an agriculture book? Where's... Alright, buddy. Get the hell out of here. I'm looking for hot dogs. Wait, there's some meats right there in front of me. I almost just whiffed and got hurt so bad. Since when do they ragdoll? I really like that. I really like the ragdolling. That's fun. Alright, there has got to be hot dogs in this place. And if there's not, I'm gonna freak out. They got salami. They got bacon. They got chicken. They have chicken feet. You're kidding. You do not have chicken feet and no hot dogs. There has to be dogs in here. I'm gonna go crazy. You have to have them. Please, man. Where the hell do they sell hot dogs? What's up, Greenie? Is your stream over? I was gonna raid you in 30 minutes when I ended stream. I'm living the life, dude. I'm living large. I have 2 sheep in my house. I found animals. I learned how to use cars. I'm trying to make a scrumptious little hot dog, but I can't find one. I can't find any freaking weenies anywhere. Not a weenie in sight, man. I've checked like 6 different stores. Where the hell are they? Scotian, it's not like that. Listen. We're platonic friends. You gotta understand. Where are hot dogs? What do you mean we talked about? So, what do you mean? What do you mean we? What do you mean we talked about? This guy's making a narrative. I'm getting pulled into a narrative right now. You ended? How was Castle? I was told you were playing Castle Crashers. How was that? Yeah, I need to see when we played that. When I last played that game. I feel like it's been like 12 years, for sure. Yeah, fucking the hamburger. I'm gonna lose it. Wait, what's this? Please tell me this is not just drinks. Oh my god, this is truly a hopeless world. Do you have hot dogs back here? And I need a book about carpentry. You did face stream? Cam on? That's beast. Did you get great success from doing that? You get $1 million? Oh, you have, yeah, you can get subs now. I was gonna prime to you. I saw your little TikTok account. I checked your TikTok account. It was thriving, dude. You actually have things that are posted on there. I need to edit clips. I was going to force myself to edit tonight. But I still need to do moving stuff. Because if I don't pack up my, like, half the things I own in the next, like, 24 hours, I'm going to have a stroke. Can't even move around my damn desk. I've checked everything in this place. I've checked every part of the Giga Mart, and there's not a single dog. There's not a single dog in here. There's not a single hot dog, and there's not a book about carpentry. My family's going to starve. My children are going to starve. Is there like a big library? Maybe? Is that a library? No, that's a church. Would they have a book about carpentry? Oh. How did I even manage to do that? That's ridiculous. Carpentry was mentioned in the Bible. Wait, this looks like a house that would have a carpentry book in it. They have like a little shed or something. I gotta stop bumping my car. The clip encrypted. The thing is, I know, like, the clips I like. It's just, I'm lazy. Please. I need a book about carpentry so very bad. I shouldn't have put myself in here. This was a stupid, bad decision. Hey! Hey! If I would actually just, like, commit to editing, I could do probably every clip I wanted to edit in like a couple of hours. It would be easy as hell. I think when I'm in my like in between moving arc, I'm just gonna like seal myself in a room with nothing to do except for editing. That's gonna be my plan. Editing and working on stream stuff. And when I return, it'll be plentiful. That outtake vid has had 0 progress made on it. Because I've been spending my every like waking minute that I'm not working like organizing and sorting through my garbage in my apartment. But tonight and tomorrow, I'm boxing up like everything I own. And then I'm going to work on videos and clips. There has to be a carpentry book. What the hell's going on, man? You're gonna be in packing, or you're gonna be in walking distance? I am curious where you're going to be located. I am intrigued by this. The thing is with the packing, it's not even like hard work because I don't own that much. But it was like the figuring out what it is that I own and like trying to get rid of a bunch of stuff. But now I just need to figure out like what is going to go in what box. I need to like actually do it. I'm pretty sure I could knock most of it out tonight. That's my big plan. That's why I wanted to end stream semi-early. But I just need to lock in. I got some Red Bull too. I'm gonna go nuts tomorrow. And then I'm gonna be a good editor and edit lots of clips. This house has nothing in it. I'm living in a nightmare. In walking distance of my current house. Interesting. Where did I park my car? Oh. Dude, my beasts are gonna be so hungry. Ouch. Pitiful, pitiful creature. Yeah, I can be Mr. Camera again. They call me Mr. Camera. That has got to be a library or something. Nothing has windows like that. What is this? A school? Or a prison? I gotta stop hitting these corners like that. I'm gonna die. Where am I? Oh, my house is behind me. This 25th year of life shall be the most glorious yet. What I like to hear. The frontal lobe will be developed. You're gonna reach enlightenment. You said about 24th and it's been the worst? Oh, one of the worst. Yeah, I kind of said the same thing. I was like, this year is gonna be badass. And then, well, actually, I was thinking that like before the year even started. I was like, I'm gonna lock in. And then the sickness appeared. The screams in the distance really added to that. Yeah, Greenie kind of is different. Greenie's not human. Greenie's not normal. See, I totally did think that was a flattened human being in my front of my house. Where's my beast at? Beasts? Beasts? Oh no. Where are my beasts? Where are my beasts? Oh my god. Oh, there's one. Okay. One beast. One beast found. Where's Squeeblet? Squeeblet? Are you out here? Squeeblet? Oh no. It's not what there's not beast down, is there? The beast didn't get taken and well oh no, just chilling in the bushes. Don't ever scare me like that again. Oh my god. How are you doing? They're still well fed. But I don't have what I need. This is a nightmare. Let me drink from this. Natural water source? Now I'm going for it. My sink. The sink. I would like to... Here we go. Yeah, he's gonna be a homeowner. A homeowner. Oh. Dude, that sounds like the Stampede. Greenie, have you added any, are you gonna add any cool channel point rewards? I should have had your stream open in the background so I could farm channel points. I want to be rich. Wait, this little cup I put outside is filled with water now. Delicious water. Rookie emote? Okay, I like that. I could get some mileage out of that one. Finally. Finally, I can trook freely. What about this house? I have not explored this house yet. Maybe the little shed back here will have everything I've needed and more. No. I was wrong. But maybe they have a carpentry book inside because they have a shed filled with tools. Oh. What is that cute little backpack? What's that colorful little backpack? Alright, I see why this house is boarded up now, but like, they probably have what I need. Let me check the neighbors first. Be like, what alcoholism in here? Goblin emote. You should add like a reward that makes a goblin run across the screen really fast. Goblin sighting. Why does no one in this world have a book or anything about fucking carpentry? Somebody has to have done that. Or like, you could just make a disgusting green screen copy of it somehow. What? Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Hot dog sighted. One of my life's accomplishments. One of my life missions. Just dropped. Just acquired. Turns out the hot dogs were just across the street the whole time. Maybe they have a book too? Book about carpentry? You could have it like my beloved Stampede, which is like maybe the worst looking green screen ever. Dude, I swear, nobody knows carpentry around here, but everybody has like tools. They didn't need books. Ever do the cake baking stream? No. I'm trying to, I realized I was like in retrospect, I'm trying to not eat so much, and having an entire cake would probably set me back ever so slightly, having to eat a whole cake. I don't want to waste it. You can steal that from me. Yeah, that can be a youth stream. But it should still, I think it should still be the Vamp Bob. I would like to make a Vamp Bob. Wait, is that more hot dogs? Did I just see that? Nope, I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. Why does no one have Carpentry knowledge. I want to learn. Vamp Bob competition. The Bob Off. What do we think about that as a title? Go to the library. I don't know where that is. I need to get to my home. I just really, like, usually there's like a carpentry book in every house, which is why I'm so puzzled by the lack of them. Bob Off is kind of an awesome title, though. That would be fun. Let me get to the library, I suppose. Where would a library be? Is this a library or is this like a super prison or a school? This is a school or a library. Either way, it's going to have the book I need. That does sound kind of awesome, that setup. Whoa. This is not a that's not possible. This is not a maximum security prison. If it is, I'm going to be so upset. It's marked as like a community building, though. There's no way. But it does have big fences around it. What is this place, man? I'm getting in here. This has got to have a book in it that I need. Let me in. One of these doors is going to be open. Okay. This has got to be a school, right? This could be a maximum security prison. It's actually impossible to tell. I just got to get in and out. Okay, this is 100% a school. Where do they keep their books? Is this a library? That's a library. Get me in there. Where's the door? You have to have a carpentry book in here. It kind of is fucked up, though. Like, if I didn't know, like, the way the fences are in this place. They're trying to keep these kids inside. Maximum security preschool. You have to have a book about carpentry. Butchering. Pottery. I guess worst case scenario, I could butcher the Squeeblet family and eat them. Turn them into little hot dogs. Are you telling me there's not a carpentry book in here? Cracking. Magazine. Agriculture. Mammals of Europe? Oh my, you're kidding. No. No, you have to. This can't be. There's gonna be a carpentry book somewhere in this establishment. I just refuse to believe that there is not one. Is there like, there's gotta be like a wood shop, right? Come on, man. Come on. Don't do this to me. Maybe there's a second library. Maintenance. The audiobook for the anxious generation. Go check every desk. There's nothing in these damn desks. These kids don't learn anything. Very good book. I need to get on my reading grind, too. I need to become educated. I was already talking about that. I finished my Ghibli movie arc. Now I can move on to something else. Fucking masonry? A bricklayer's life? You don't have carpentry. You don't have carpentry, but you have bricklaying. This is ridiculous. What are you talking about? Who's teaching bricklaying in school? What's happening? The story of oil? About how phones are fucked up? That's true, they are. Phones are evil, man. Phone no good. Watch the Lighthouse. I have the Lighthouse on my watch list. I want to watch that movie because I do think I would love it. People going fucking crazy. So awesome. There's not going to be a carpentry book in here. Maybe I'll have a band-aid. Some alcohol wipes. Antidepressants. For when my beloved beasts die because I can't find a book about carpentry. Yeah, they're just like getting wasted and like freaking out. It's so awesome. What if they have hot dogs here? Even though I already have some, this is just me being greedy. Do they don't give you hot dogs at school, do they? Do they ever give hot dogs to everybody as like a normal lunch? I don't think so. They do? I do not remember people eating hot dogs at school. Maybe I'm crazy for that. I have zero memory of ever seeing anybody eat a hot dog. Like, I know at like special events they would, but just like on a regular day, they're just handing out dogs. This is actually nuts, by the way, that I have not found one of these. I don't know why I don't remember that. I guess it's not really a thing I would have thought to have memorize. Seeing somebody eat a hot dog, but for some reason I just have no memory of that. You're going insane? Not true, not true. Maybe true. Where is the... There has to be a carpentry book in here. This is a school. They teach bricklaying. They teach bricklaying here. Carpentry? No, we don't talk about that. We don't do stuff like that around here. Maybe on the second floor. Maybe this is where all the carpentry books are. This is a dingy, disgusting school. It really is not unlike a maximum security prison. Where's my... I have a flashlight. If there's not a carpentry book in one of these places, I'm gonna actually have a freak out. I'm gonna have my big freak out. Someone in this school has to have learned carpentry at some point in time. What's your new house near? I'm gonna dox myself. It's just on the other side of where I currently live. It's like down the street. What is it near even? Well, I have to lock in. They actually have stuff in the desks here. Movie theater? That's probably the main one. Yeah, not the thrift store side, the other side. I'm gonna lose my mind. How is this? So, dude, I swear, if I put something in my mind, I'm like, I'm gonna look for this item. The game gets rid of it. They patch it out. I'm becoming confident in this. All they teach kids about in school anymore is oil. They don't teach them carpentry anymore. They teach them about the history of oil. Why is my guy panting like a little hound? I gotta sit down. I gotta sit down and smoke some cigarettes. What's his problem? I'm thirsty? I'm thirsty and hungry. I'm gonna eat this uncooked sausage. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. The big one. 10-minute walk. It's pretty freaking close. They have cigarettes in school, but not book. The book I need. I'm gonna freak out. This is so stupid. It is kind of crazy how close that is for the price that you paid. I feel like you did not pay that much. Usually the houses around here are like way more expensive. Is there something horribly wrong with it? Have you verified? Have you fact checked this place? Because I feel like just the base price is like, that's almost too much of a steal. You should be suspicious. Dude, my guy's like weeping. Oh my god, they don't have the book I need. Everything wrong with it will be fixed. They contractually have to be. I don't know. Is that how that works? Is my guy depressed? Is he crying? What is he panting so bad for? I need to like go find a big glass of water. So thirsty, so thirsty. Like about to actually pass out. I like lay down. Can I lay down on this? He's freaking out. Greeny's gonna be like, he's gonna turn his stream on. He's gonna be like, guys, new house. And it's gonna have like, gonna look like one of the burned down houses in Zomboid where there's like big holes in the wall and there's like water dripping from the ceiling. I got a steal in this place. Yeah, fall through the floor. Ceiling collapsing on stream. What if your house has real goblins in it? Have you thought about that? They wouldn't catch that in an inspection, but there could be goblins in your house. Yeah, I want to see. I want to look at that. I want to see the house. That would not be sick, man. That'd be scary. Why am I queasy? What's got me off sick? Was it that sausage? Was that uncooked sausage I ate that's been in my pocket for a day or two? Maybe I should... No, I don't know. I don't know what I need to do. How is there not a single carpentry book in this whole... I feel like I've checked like the whole school at this point. I need to find a library. You think there's a library nearby? Like one of these buildings? One of these blue buildings? Maybe this? Or no, that was a church, right? I honestly might... It was sent in chat. That would be bad. That would be not good. Hey guys, here's my house. Hey chat, check out the Zillow link. This is my house. All right. You know what? I'm gonna check the church for a book on carpentry. Any second now, my car's gonna start. There we go. You really are gonna have a house with 1,000 people in it. If Ape moves in too. What is that? What is Ape's big plan? Okay, wait, this is not where I need to go. You have 3 confirmed? Is that including you? Oh, wait, yeah, because you said 2 roomies. You're forming a commune. The Greenie commune. You need to get the gay to move in, get Ape to move in, get like everybody you've ever known. That is like my nightmare, dude. I don't know how you are doing that and enjoying it. I do not like living with people. Why would they have their doors closed? I'm just trying to learn carpentry to provide for my family. Get me in here. Surely they've got a book on carpentry in here, right? Like Sunday school? Where's like the Sunday school room? Ah! That could have been bad. I don't know what happened yet. I've not evaluated. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm gonna have to stomp this dude in a fine paste. Where's the fucking... I'm just scratched. It's no biggie. I really do have to stomp this guy into nothing. I should probably be more careful. You're gonna be on financial watch? Yeah, how much money are you gonna have after this? Are you gonna have like $1? Oh, dear God. Alright, I guess I shouldn't use his name in vain in the church. Pretty much $1. Oh my god, get back off, lady. Fuck off. Now I'm lacerated. They lacerated my neck and my head's falling off. They pulled it. Get away from me. I'm just trying to provide. For my squeeblets. My wonderful squeeblets. Why are their heads so strong? Putting 20% down? Pretty smart. Yeah, you have to be on money check after that. Alright. Now can I find my book, please? Learned my lesson that time. I'm in pain. Where's my painkillers? I'll smoke a cigarette. That'll improve the situation. Gotta get these hot dogs. Take these. Where do they do Sunday school at? They have to. Maybe upstairs? Or in that room? No, that's like... Oh, great. That what? This is just the... It's just the high zone? The high viewing platform? Having 2 roomies like living cheaper. 8 months back, talking like 500 a month. I guess that is a benefit of having 1,000 people moving into your house. The greeny polycule. What a crazy thing. What a crazy thing to imagine. Truly horrifying. That's where it's going, though. At first, it's gonna be the commune, then it's gonna be a cult, then it's gonna be his greenie cule. I would not be in your greenie polycule. Not a chance. Are you telling me they don't educate the kids here? Wait, what's this big building over here? Maybe this is like the actual church? Or was this the school I came from? Concubines? What is that, like, crazy tweet? Of the guy being like... talking about how he just posted some photo of some people, like, minding their own business. And he'd be like, these guys would be my concubines back in the day. What is the fucking problem? I can't even run anymore. Is this how I die? Because I tried to find a carpentry book. That tweet is crazy. Just completely unprompted, too. This has gotta have a carpentry book in it. I probably could have learned carpentry level 1 by just, like, playing with planks and, like, building Lincoln logs in my house. I didn't probably need to do all this. Too weak to be fighting this person. I mean, they're not really fighting back, but still sucks. Can you Dude, the ragdolling is so awesome. Okay, problem dealt with. Now I just gotta get inside. Oh, that was easy. I gotta, like, take a nap or something. This guy's about to pass out. If I get zomboided again, it's gonna be a real bad time. You're kidding. You have all of this. I'm not gonna freak out yet. There's probably a book in here. What even is this, man? What is this, chair storage? Imagine him saying that, but in response to the original soy jack. What it should have been in response to. No. Where are the books? There has to be books. I don't even know what this place is anymore. There's not going to be books in there. It's a bathroom. My guy needs to stop panting. He needs to get his head in the game. I'm just trying to find a carpentry book. I'm actually going to take this vehicle key. I might need that. Oh, come on. Where did you even come from? Like, actually, where? Holy shit, I blew her face off with the crowbar. I'm gonna drink less when you move, but you don't think it's gonna happen? You are gonna be in walking distance to bars, but you're also going to have no money to spend at them. So it might work out if you just rely on being poor for a while. I'm on my sober arc right now. Probably all the better for it. Alcohol no good, man. I feel like my I feel like my alcohol desires, like, got passed on to you. They've been moved from me to you. I'm on my sober arc now. Okay, I'm just gonna let that guy be turned into paste. I'm too weak. I'm too weak to fight. There's apparently just no books in here either. There's got to be a library somewhere. Oh, I'm on the second floor. That's the thing. I don't want to get so lit. I've drank like once in the last, I think like almost a month, and I just like didn't. I just like felt ill. I'm telling you, dude, the sickness has been purged from my body. The alcohol desire. Either that or my body has gotten weakened. It's even weaker than before. I'll still drink though. Assuming when is that happening? Because I will show up unless I'm moving actively when that's happening, in which case I will not. If it's like August, if it's like August 10th, if it's like August 10th plus minus like a day or two. Well, no, actually the 10th is a Monday. But I'm busy that day. Hello, Pry. What is it? What's a Chevy look like? What is a Chevalier Cerise wagon? Which one of these cars is that? Could be after that when doing my birthday. Oh, that makes sense. Double party. I should be good to go by then. Please tell me this is a car. Nope. What about this one? This thing just doesn't say wagon to me. This is not a wagon. This is a van. Nope, it's probably the very last one that I've not checked. No? Okay, I'm wrong. None of the cars work. It's none of them. It's the final answer. What do we got down there? Big house? Yeah, it's probably on the other side. Because I don't know where my old car is. But my old car, I've crashed it too many times and the engine's failing. I'm not even going to take that bandage off. I'm scared that my neck will... my whole head will fall off. What about this? Nope. What about... this one? A Cerise wagon. Nope. I was gonna keep trying them. I feel like maybe that one. Oh, hold on. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't even know if this was I don't think this is the same car, but you know what? Car's a car. That's white? Yeah, I don't know what cerise is. I don't think cerise is not the color. What is cerise? Is it like a model? Also, what is a library? Where are libraries? Restaurants and entertainment. There's not a library here. It has to be somewhere else. I'm just gonna go down this street. Cerise is pink? Oh. I did not know that. What's that? It's like a hotel or something. This message from Pry has me like in a shade of suspense. I thought something was gonna follow it, and then nothing did. This is Pry's last word. Pry for help. Pry, you might have. There might be a Blinks if you're still here. There might be a Blinks weekend stream. I realize that the clock is ticking on the weekdays. All right. Did I just unveil a blue building? Perhaps. No. Where the hell is a public library? I might just have to go forage around in more houses. Wait, I should check on my family. I should check on my beloved family. They may have already perished. See, I'm like, wait, a handout. Come. Oh, please. Why did I go down here? What was I thinking? Driving into this person's backyard. Did not mean to press that. I'm gonna be so. I don't know why. I don't know what I was even trying to do. I don't know what key I was trying to hit there. I'm out of here. It's because the road's slippery, man. It's not my fault. That wasn't my fault, and no one can tell me that it is. I'm a good driver, okay? 10 and 2. Buckled. Where's my damn house at? Where am I? I'm trapped by this horrible school. Understanding why you don't drive? It kind of was almost like that. Something about being in the driver's seat of a car makes it so like all of my motor skills go away. I don't really know how to explain it. Like I'm possessed. Am I back on this stupid back street where I have to? Yeah, I have to go through the bushes. I hope my family of lambs is okay. Got really close to hitting that lamppost. Alright. Dude, my guy needs to sleep. He's like about to die. He's about to pass out. Where's my beasts? What's up, beast? Yeah, I can mark on the map. I have my home marked. I don't think I can like I don't think I can like freely draw. I guess I should mark some of the things that I found so I like remember what they are. It's crazy that there's none of these places was a library. And there was not a single carpentry thing in the whole place. How are you doing, Squeeblet? Squeeblet 2? Still well fed. Have they eaten the things I've left them? This bowl of cow's milk? No. Wait, what am I learning? No, they're teaching me about making fire. How do I train carpentry? Can I just like create a million tongs or something? Or like I could saw like a billion pieces of wood. I need to eat and sleep. Excuse me, you beast. You like my furniture, by the way? I got a hot dog roller from a gas station. I'm about to cook up a hot dog. For the first time, I'm going to make a delicious hot dog. Open pack of hot dogs. Get that open. Get the buns open. Prepare. Hot dog. 4 of them. 4 hot dogs, please. Do I have a hot dog? Where are they? Stale? What the hell do you mean stale? I just created them. Whatever, man. I'm gonna eat 4 hot dogs. I'm gonna eat 4 hot dogs and smoke 15 cigarettes and then pass out in my bed. That sounds stale. My guy's gonna freak out, though. If I don't do a perfect combination of eating hot dogs and smoking cigarettes, he can't sleep good. Or at least that's my working theory. Wow, eating that stale hot dog made him really sad. Yeah, that's not right. Alright, he's in good spirits now, probably. Let's go to bed. Yeah, biting into a hot dog bun and it just like explodes into dust. You spit out ancient dust. Ra putting a curse on my delicious hot dog. Wake up, first act, eating a crunchy hot dog. My specialty, my special meal. And smoking a cigarette. And drinking some sink water. My daily routine video. Somebody should make it like one of those like, here's my morning routine. Except it is just them like waking up and frame one eating a hot dog and like drinking a big handful of sink water. Smoking 3 cigarettes, eating another hot dog. Alright, back to it. I need to find this book. That's all I want. I just destroyed my mailbox. My bad. What the hell are all you guys doing out here? Okay. Now this house seems like a house that would have a carpentry book in it. I don't know how to explain it, but I can like sense it. Wait, I think I already checked this house. The window's open. I think I was wrong. I shouldn't trust my senses. I think this is like the one house I did check. This is like this is like the fancy billionaires neighborhood. What's this? What's this building? Nope, that's a church. An idea of making a red pill type video, but it's baby maxing. You should make that. That would be awesome. Teach everybody how to baby max. Where would a book on carpentry be? I guess there was like maybe by like the dock, like the fishing area. There's like, or maybe at the farm. What if there was a carpentry book at the farm this whole time? Wait, what if there's a carpentry store? A pharmacy? Jimmy's? Wait, a bookstore? Pull over. Get me in. Get me inside. If there's not a carpentry book in here, this is going to ruin my life. China revisited. How we do it. Okay, not helpful. Why is this lamp, or not, why is this globe glowing? Is this a lamp? That's kind of badass. Globe lamp? That's sick. Coding in French. Not helpful. Through serial killings. Not helpful. What about, I don't know. How to, wait, hold on. What did that say? The dog goblin companion? Okay, maybe I'll take that. I don't know. Maybe it's not so bad in here. First aid 2. Carpentry. We're still back. Gotta get home and read Dog Goblin in this carpentry book I just found. It only took me up about 50 different stores. I'm just going to make this trough and then I can end stream. Once I fill this trough with animal feed, I will be free, and then I'm gonna have to go do real life labor. But it will be awesome to not be completely surrounded by cardboard boxes and trash anymore. How do I get out of here? You're addicted to cheese? What kind of cheese? You're a little cheese addict. Mice be like, have you heard of this stuff? Sharp cheddar? Rats be like, have you heard of this sharp cheddar shit? I can't get enough of it. Oh, come on. I'm hitting things that shouldn't even be possible to hit. Seriously, what is my problem? Where's my house at? just gotta go down this street. My windshield blew out again. Why do these things happen to me? That little cheese to meet you rat, it kind of is you. I need to get rid of that jumpsuit. It's really freaking me out. Alright. Incredible things about to go down. I have to get all my tools and stuff. Now, I have a bad revelation. Bad revelation just hit. Terrible revelation just hit. All of my tools that I had and the nails and stuff that I needed to build this trough after reading this book are in the trunk of my old car. So I'm gonna have to go back to the... I'm pretty sure it was at the church that I left that. Where did my book go? Where did my book go? Oh, I need to read this. That's step 1. Step 1 is to become a carpenter by doing my million years of studying. Mouse mode versus rat mode. Those are different for sure. Mouse mode is like you take the cheddar and you slice it up and you go eat it. Rat mode is when you just go nuts at the like over the sink. A carpenter male. Look, this thing's Squeebla's reading the book with me. Okay, carpentry. I'm now smarter than ever before. Now, I need to drink some sink water and go find all of my belongings. I did park my old car at the church, right? That's where I left that? Yeah, because that's where I got the new car. That sound played at the end of the book when I finished it. That book made you that much smarter. You gained a level. You leveled up. They leveled up. I love that video. Crazy thing for them to say. Wait, this is a school. Where's the church? I do not know my way around. I was dead wrong. Ice-T talks about Civ 5. Oh, yeah, I gotta keep my eyes on the road. I get distracted. I thought this was a road that I just hadn't mapped out yet. It's just a neighborhood. Have you seen the War of the Worlds movie with Ice Cube? Like the new one? That is a crazy movie. That movie's peak. It's maybe the worst. It might be one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. But in like an awesome way. You should watch that. It's enlightening. The way that movie felt like that feels like a dream to me. It feels like a dream that I had, so I don't know if I can compare them. I was thinking about that movie not that long ago. We probably do need to rewatch that. I need to re-up on my knowledge of that film. I don't know what I possibly could have been thinking about that would have warranted Dwaygon related thoughts. For anyone who does not know, there's a movie called Dwaygons and Leprechauns, which is possibly the worst movie that's ever been made by anyone. It was free on YouTube. If I crash this car even once, the engine's gonna be gone forever, and I'm gonna be in a world of suffering. House check? Where's my home? Am I on the right path? Nope. That file does exist on my PC. I have a special folder actually just for that. The grand archive that I keep of all my ancient files. How long has it been taking me to make a trough in my backyard? I feel like this has somehow become the focus of the whole stream. Give me this ball peen. Give me the nails. Give me... What else did I even need? I needed something else. Building? Trough. I need the planks. I need the planks from my floorboard. Like 8 hours? That's not true. That's not true. Plank. Grab all. I don't need that one. Get me out here. Let me do it. Let me build this thing. What do you mean I don't have nail? What do I have to unbox? I have to do an unboxing? Are you serious? Open box with 100 nails? I'm not gonna put 100 nails into my pocket, is it? Okay. Oh my god. There's no way. What's happening? Am I being crushed by 100 nails? Why would that weigh me down? Why would 100 nails weigh me down like this? No, it's the planks. It's the planks that are doing it. Hey. I didn't mean to do that. Put this trough down quickly before I'm killed by 100 nails and 2 wooden planks, which are too heavy for me. Look at that. Can you even believe it? I worked so hard for this. And now... I don't know. I guess it's gonna fill with water. My life's work. Finally. I kind of wish it didn't have why I was gonna fill it with food, but that didn't work out. But you know what? It's built. And all it took was about 4 days and 1,000 hours of manual labor and extreme suffering. But my squeeblets will be happy and provided for now, and that's all that matters. You stream tomorrow since you're gonna be gone soon? I'm gonna use tomorrow for packing. But here's my plan. Here's the stream plan, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna spend tonight and tomorrow. I'm gonna pack up like half of everything I own. And it's gonna be good, and it's gonna go by quickly, is the mental that I'm going in with. And then once I'm like good to go, then I'm gonna hopefully stream at least I don't know. I need to figure out what I want to stream. But I want to stream at least like one of these weeks before I disappear. I want to do more streams that week by like a good amount. We're talking like at least like 3 or 4 is the dream. Provide for the people. And then there will be no streams, and then no more streams ever. That's not true. It will probably be like at minimum 3 weeks though. Or slightly longer. But in that time, I'm gonna try to give myself like stream psychosis, and I'm gonna do a bunch of things to make the streams better when I return. Always ask Pac-Man. Okay, I do like that. That's a good one. I'm not quitting streaming to become a concubine. That's not true. Also, hi Husker. You did just get in at sort of the exact end of stream. But here, I'll do a house tour really quick. This is Squeeblet 2. The other one is named Squeeblet 1. That's David the gnome. That's my rat that smokes a cigarette. And that is a bedded mouse on a blanket. My home. This is my beautiful home. It's got everything a guy could need. And also my Squeeblets. It's kind of the perfect house that I built for myself. And I would say that I am now a zomboid professional. I know everything you need to know to survive. Oh, that's something I want to stream since there's people here now to listen. Soon, probably maybe next weekend. Within 2 weekends. Wait, is there? I think I only have 1 weekend. Okay, so next weekend. Oh, I think I maybe just crashed Zomboid, but that's fine because I was gonna end anyway. Oh, no, we're back. Okay, get me out of here. How do I get out of the settings? What was he saying? I want to do Zomboid Chaos mod, which lets you guys vote on stuff like horrible things to happen to me. That's why I was getting smart. That's why I was getting smart just now, so I can survive. But that will be cool. I need to beat Blinks. So that might end up being like a Friday stream or something. I don't know. I gotta beat Blinks before I move. I refuse to pick Blinks back up after I move. I'm gonna be a different man then who doesn't subject himself to Blinks the time sweeper anymore. What else? A drinks stream? Drinking and playing Blinks sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like an actual like nightmare scenario. The game would become completely impossible. I'm struggling fully sober. I'd probably be happier at least. But I have something special. I have a special plan for a Blink stream. You'll have to be there to find out what I'm possibly talking about. But yeah, I need to do that. And then I'm gonna plan on my awesome. I'm gonna truly plan out in order all of the stream things I'm gonna do. When I come back from my little disappearance, I'm thinking new cards on the channel, new info cards, some new emotes. I'm gonna redo some of my emotes that I don't like. I'm gonna get rid of some of them. I'm thinking text to speech. I'm thinking some of the other things I've said that I was gonna set up. I'm gonna fix all my overlays so that they don't repeat themselves all the time. It's gonna be big times. It's gonna be big days ahead. Unless I get some sort of parasite or sickness and die before then. But that's really the big plan. Or if Blinks makes me have a psychotic episode. Anything's possible. You steal my layout? It's very easy to get these layouts together. You could set up alerts and like the layout very easily. Or wait, like you could do the layout on the channel page too. I was thinking about this stream overlay. Alerts are easy. Just go to stream elements. You do have to like, I don't know. You can just do go to stream elements and you like create an overlay and hook up your Twitch account and just add it as like a browser source on OBS, and then it just sort of works. And you can get like a stream elements plugin for OBS that like shows you all the activities and stuff. It's very easy to set up. You could even use their like little default alerts if you are lazy. You could do the cool zombie one. You could do the badass zombie alert that everyone recognizes because it's been around like 100 years. Set up green screen, that too. You got a couple follows? This guy's on his grind set. I need to actually edit. I need to edit clips so bad. Oh yeah, little dance would be so sweet. You could make it like, you could probably make it so you like pop up in the corner of the screen too. Like one of the Disney Channel things. One of those little Disney Channel promotions. Except it's you popping up and doing a little dance. That would be sick. I just saw a Warframe convention. Con. I feel like I've been seeing more stuff about Warframe lately. I don't know if it's just like the influence because it's been mentioned in my chat, or if it's because they killed Destiny and maybe all the Destiny people are like migrating to Warframe. I have no idea. But yeah, I've got a lot of stream work I want to do. I think we're gonna enter a new world, a new era. When that text to speech program's out, that's gonna go crazy. And if I get the bingo thing that I wanted to make, like the nice bingo setup, that would be good. Maybe even a freaking Plinko. What are you talking about? What are you saying? What are you saying? What is this guy talking about? What is this greeny guy talking about? Gaming. Hey, true to that. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Those are cool ass shirts. The Walmart gamer shirt. Be like my stream uniform. I really want to set up a machine. I wrote Squeebo killing machine in my notes the other day. Because I really don't think it'd be that difficult to like set up a little thing that just like hits Squeebo with like a hammer. Like I own a bunch of like miscellaneous technology that I could cobble together to it'd probably be like so slow and like minuscule. But just like a little servo motor that just like goes down and just like brushes him with something for a second. Make that like a channel point reward. I want to elevate the Squeebo cam. My real vision was like a hydraulic press, but those are not accessible. But I'll just like make my own. Make something equivalent. Also, they're loud as hell, and I don't really have any use. It seems very extra to buy a hydraulic press just to crush Squeebo for channel points. That's why I gotta set something up custom style. I should do it that guy, what is his name? Old Head or whatever, Angry Old Head on TikTok. That guy who like crushes fruit with his head and pretends to be a hydraulic press. I could just do that. And it's like, oh, sorry guys, I gotta pause the game really quick. Somebody redeemed kill Squeebo. And then I do a handstand and crush him with my skull and make the sounds. Anyways, I'm gonna go do my 1,000 years of labor. I'm gonna go be Pac-Man. But once this weekend's over, it's gonna go crazy. Hand crusher. I don't want to harm Squeebo. I don't want to actually crush